Lot of in your fast, bro. First one, dude. Look at you. God damn. God damn. Alright. Mariah set up. We're back. Donovan, what up? I need to... Oh, I'm logging Monk. That's what I'm doing. Logging Monk. Test out the Monk. That was the plan. That was the plan. That was the plan. Happy hump day, dude. Happy hump day, dude. Was all this shit? All right. There we go. There we go. Thomas Weaver. Okay. The hell is this, dude? Oh. Delete this. And logged on to Shaman. I told Ben I was gonna snipe him. He logged on to Shaman, dude. I'm a naked fox right now. Let me sell my cloak. Okay. See, what does your tier do on Monk? Is your tier good? You get renewing mist sealing, and then when you T, you get a miss. Probably okay. Okay. The monk set is so sick, at least. We got that going for us. I don't know if I should go mastery or haste, though. We go haste still. We go haste still. Okay. Does mastery do anything on here? That's Ven. Oh, Ven's AFK, dude. Let's buy both. We'll buy both. We'll figure it out. Because maybe there's a world where... I mean, I had crit on live. Maybe it's decent. Let's see. File this shit. Guys, what up? I'm doing good, man. I'm chilling. How are you doing? How are you doing? Just hanging on beta, you know? Pest and Fistweaver? I'm gonna play both, yeah. I'm gonna play Caster and Fistweaver and kind of just feel it out. Gonna feel it out, you know? I heard Fistweaver was super OP. Flipman, what up? Do I need to make that call, bro? Hopefully it's good. If not, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to start doing what we did like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Start calling him up every day, freaking out. That's what I used to have to do, man. I used to have to legit call these people every day, just screaming my ass off. Not really. I'm not a huge dickhead, but I definitely gave them a stern talking to. I'll say that. I'll tell you that much. Give them a stern talking to, dude. Shit used to drive me insane. It used to drive me insane. How about what? I mean, my internet's just been shit lately for whatever reason. It's not bad. It's just it just randomly, like I randomly will lag out, and either I'll lag for like 5 minutes, and then it's perfectly fine, or I'll just hard DC for no reason. Which obviously, you know, when you stream, right? You know, when this is your job, it's not very ideal. It's not ideal to have that happen. But it's not like I don't normally just lose internet like crazy though. But yeah, it's been happening recently. It's kind of annoying. Figure it out though. Dude, the Monk Mog is so sick. Like the Monk, I swear, the Monk one is so cool. Well, no, I lose internet, yeah. I don't DC on the beta, I just lose straight up internet, like the stream dies. Dude, the Monk one is so cool, man. The Monk set is so fucking cool, dude. You know, Wi-Fi? No, I have Ethernet. I think it's just Comcast being dog shit, but we'll figure it out. I have a couple ideas. I have a couple ideas. No, it's the entire internet, yeah. It's fine though. It's everyone. It's just Comcast being shit, but we'll figure it out. No worries. What have they done to Earthen for Shaman and Midnight? What have they done to Earthen Wall for Shaman and Midnight? I haven't been able to check it out yet. They just removed it, dude. It's gone. It's gone forever. Does Gladiator look better than the Elite set? Does it? I think the Elite set looks sick. I guess it just depends on the color. Like, the blue is really nice. Like, I definitely like the blue. I definitely like the blue. I don't know what the weapon enchant is. I think my favorite of the monks is the normal set. Like, this blue, this, like, teal. It's a Comcast modem. So, I mean, I'm just gonna end up replacing it. I've got a couple ideas. I kind of know what it is, I think, so I just need to actually do it. I'm just kind of lazy, to be honest with you. Like, kind of a hassle to do all this shit. This is shit that I did, like, 7, 8 years ago. This is shit that I used to do back when I was getting DDoS all the time, dude. When I was getting DDoS a bunch in WAD, I would replace my modem so many times, bro. Oh my god. Dude, even the yellow one is sick. I definitely like the teal, like turquoise, this one. This one is crazy. I like this one a lot. I think the Elite set and then the normal are my favorite. Yeah, Heroic's cool too. It's just too green for my liking, you know? Green for me. Dude, the sets are so sick, man. Bro, Volpera Warrior could be savage. Do we need to be Volpera Warrior? I'm telling you guys, I'm gonna be Volpera on every class in Midnight. That's the plan. The plan in Midnight is to be Volpera on literally everything that we can. Should I level my Volpera characters first? My remix ones? I'll just level them first. Those will be the first ones. Could be good. Yeah, that's warrior. I remember the Pally one was like alright looking. I think I liked, didn't, I swear, we looked at all this before. I think I liked all of them. Except, there was one that I thought was kind of mid. I can't remember. I can't remember. Hunter's kind of cool looking. I like the shoulders a lot. Ooh, I like this color a lot. It sucks that you can't see all of them with all the glow. No good in a Volpera? Yeah, some of them definitely look kind of weird in Volpera, for sure. Oh, maybe it was the Rogue one. Was it Rogue? Yeah, Rogue was kind of mid. That's what it was. Thank you. You're amazing. Let's see. It sucks because the glow that you get on Mythic and Elite, like this glow that you unlock for the rest of the sets, it sucks that you can't see it for the others, because I feel like the glow on this one would be crazy, you know? Like the little glow here, like the flames on the shoulders and the gloves on this one would look really cool. But you can't see that when you're just looking at the Mogs. Yeah, Rogue was kind of mid. I remember that. It was like okay, but it wasn't, it doesn't pop like the other ones, you know? I remember Priest was the best one too. Priest and Monk, I think, were my favorite. Like, bro. Look at these shoulders, dude. I'm naked. The fuck? I'm naked. Okay. Yeah, Priest is so insane. This is so insane. For also, what up, guys? How you doing? How's everyone doing? Happy Hump Day, people. The shoulders match your race. Volpera statues. That would be pretty savage for sure. Yeah, I think Priest and Monk are my favorite ones. Like these are so cool. They're so cool, man. And DK was like, all right. DK looks weird because it makes me think of like a priest or a lock. Like this one makes me think of like cloth gear. Okay, well, I mean, this one's definitely kind of cool looking. If it wasn't a dress, yeah, they love doing the kilts, dude. They love the kilts. This is Shaman. Shaman is pretty cool looking. The colors are pretty cool in Shaman too. One thing about Blizzard, man, is I swear sometimes they go kind of hard with the artwork. Sometimes the art team goes insanely hard on gear. Except for Rogue. We already saw Rogue. Rogue is pretty buns. But the rest of them are cool. I'll show Monk in a second. Wish it wasn't on a Volpera, though. You guys are haters, man. Volperas are sick. I'm playing all Volpera next expansion. I hope you guys know that. On every character, I'm playing Volpera. Hope you guys know that, man. Yes, this is Mage. Mage and Shaman are kind of similar because they got these little balls, dude. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, Locke is the one. Locke is literally just an Infernal. You're a straight up Infernal, dude. On Warlock. It's like the Infernal, like Gul'dan bullshit. Yeah, that's insane. See, look, I look pretty terrifying, right? I look pretty terrifying. Well, Blizzard keeps disabling the convert thing. Like Blizzard keeps disabling the transfer for remix to live or to retail. It's really annoying. That looks evil. Yeah, this is like a gremlin. I'm like a gremlin. Yeah, Warlock says pretty fire. I mean, you're just a straight up infernal. You're your own mini infernal. So here we go, Monk. Since JG wanted to see Monk. Monk is one of my favorites. Monk is one of my favorites. I like this color a lot. This color is so nice. Yeah, Monk is fucking insane, dude. The Monk one is so insane, dude. Druid was okay. Druid was alright. Didn't love it. Didn't hate it. It was pretty cool though. Pretty cool overall. Like the glow. I think the thing is, some of these Mogs look so much cooler with the glow, you know? So what we said earlier, where you can only see the glow on the heroic and the elite set, but when you get the glow on the other ones, it looks a lot better. Like, would this look better with the glow? Probably. You know? If it had this glow with the others, would it look better? Probably. But it's without that, it's hard to tell. Druid one Ugo as usual. The Druid one is like, yeah, it's I don't know. I don't mind it, but I feel like I've seen it before, you know? I feel like I've seen the Druid one before. Is the problem. This is Demon Hunter. Okay, my face on Volpera goes through the helmet. Okay, okay, well, it's a good thing you can't be a Demon Hunter Volpera DH, I guess. The DH one I think is going to be cool on certain races. I think different races will look cool with Volpera, or sorry, with Demon Hunter. Like I think this is one of those Mogs where, yeah. Well, I guess certain races. I guess you can be Blood Elf and Night Elf. It probably looks a lot cooler on a Night Elf, to be honest. Probably does.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Probably looks a lot better on that. Yo, Rain, thank you for the resub, man. Yo, appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. 9-month prime. Yo, thank you for the resub. How you doing? How you doing? I can show Pally again, yeah. Hold on. This is Pally. Pally's alright. You're kind of like this like stocky Terminator. It looks like a bloated version of like the season or like the tier 2 or tier 1, tier 2. Like it's alright. I don't mind it. But Priest consistently gets the best tier. Priest and Monk are my favorite by far, I think, for this season. I think Priest and Monk are by far my favorite this season. Yeah, the Priest set is so sick, dude. Like this color right here, the normal one, looks insane. I want this one so badly. The normal one. With the blue. Evoker finally get their first cool set in the game. Yeah, but can you even see the set? Like, does it matter? Because you can't even see it, right? The Evoker one actually is pretty cool, but like you can't even use the Mog, right? Or did they change that? Look at this, dude. It actually, I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with it. IG, what up? Volpera Pally? I wish you could be Volpera on every class in the game, dude. I would be a Volpera Lizard. I've been saying that, man. If Blizzard finally allowed me to stop being these disgusting Drakthir, I would play Evoker all the time. Like if I could be any race. If I could be any race on what's it called? If I could be any race on Evoker, I would definitely be a dragon. Or I would definitely be a monk. What the fuck am I saying? Hold on. Everyone, wait a second. Come back to me. If I could be any race on a dragon, I'd be a Volpera. There you go. There you go. I'm not furry-brained, man. I'm not furry-brained. There you go. What is this? When cast on yourself, your single target heals. Oh, okay, sure. Chaz, what up? Guys, how you doing? Gee, what's good? Hello, everybody. Happy hump day once again. We're testing out Monk. We're testing out Monk, and then we're going to do a little tier list on what we think feels the best. Probably, it's not going to be one of those tier lists where it's like, this is going to be the best class in the game once the game comes out in 3 months. It's not going to be like that. It's going to be more like, you know, I played these healers on the beta, and this is what I think feels the best and is the most fun. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. Gnome Druid? I feel like Gnome Druid would be sick. Or Volpera Druid. Volpera Druid, you can turn into, like, your cat form will be like a really big fox. And then your bear, like your cat form will be like a super, like agile fox. And then your bear form will be a super buff fox. And then your travel form will just be, I don't know. They'd have to figure it out. I'm not a game designer, but yes, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. We actually need that. Does anyone else get irritated when they change the icon of things? Like, I think it's, you can already be a Tauren Rogue, I thought. Like, I swear, this is just a TISM ADHD thing, dude. Whenever they change the icons of stuff, it actually pisses me off. Like rushing wind kick. What? Why? Why did they change the? I liked the icon that it had before. Why did you change it? You know, like I already liked the icon before, and then they changed the icon, but it was already good before. Yeah, chain heal's another one. Like they made the chain heal like a hand, and it's like the chain heal was already good before. Then you changed it, and it's like, why? Why are you doing this? That's how I feel every time they change the icon to an ability. It upsets me. It actually upsets me. Every time. Set up our bars here. Little ROP. Yeah, I thought you could already be a Tauren Rogue, man. You're trolling, dude. You're so far behind. BlizzCon champ, by the way, guys. BlizzCon champ doesn't even know you can be a Tauren Rogue. Crazy. Chaz, you got to figure it out. You got to get with the program, dude. Yo, Biddy, thank you for the YouTube sub. Oh my god, yo, thank you very much. The YouTube member. Thank you very, very, very much. Should we read our abilities? I don't know what any of this shit does. Let's see. Let's do let's do this. I don't want that. Chi warding. You heal for 3% of all magic damage taken. Kind of weird. Vivify and Shaylin's trigger a gust of mint on yourself. Okay. Lighter than air. I don't want that. I want that. I don't want that. I want that. Oh, they kind of made a lot of weird changes to this. Okay. Oh, they added 2. Okay. After casting Rising Sunkick, your next Vivify becomes instant. Okay, so they have 2 now. But after casting Enveloping Mist, you get an instant. I wonder what's better. That's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird one. So now if I Enveloping, like let's say I Thunder Focus Tea and Enveloping, I get an instant Vivify. But I'm also playing Rushing Wind Kick. So I guess all that means is if I don't play Rushing Wind Kick, I can get an instant one still. Okay. What is this? Thunder Focus Tea summons a Jade Serpent statue at your location when you're Soothing Mist. When you channel Soothing Mist, the statue will also begin to channel. Why would I not want just a regular statue? They do the same healing. Just a passive, I guess. I don't want that one. Okay. We got that. What'd they do on DK? Change an icon? What does Monk do? Rising Sun Kick and Vivify. Oh, yeah, you get this thing. Okay. You get, like, auto-soothing. I feel like your Apex on Monk kind of sucks. But maybe it's okay. Unreal. And me. What does this do? Thunder Focusing now empowers Developing and Rising Mist further. This takes you to a channel. This is a Jade Fire Stomp. Okay. Oh, these talents are kind of weird. They're kind of freaking me out. Okay.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
I want to play a regular. Dude, King, you gotta get off League, bro. You gotta get off League, dude. You gotta take a break. You gotta log off. It's time. It's time, dude. You gotta give it up. I appreciate the resub, dog. Thank you, dude. How you been, man? Okay, well, I don't have Shaylin's, which is weird. I guess I don't need Shaylin's, right? Oh, I don't have Crackle. Hey, what? What is this? Crackling Jerry Lightning's damage increased by 300%. Now chains to 4. A passive? Is this just always like that? Is that not a cooldown anymore? I guess not, because Crackle before the talent was like the talent before was like a 1000%, right? Campbell saying how you been? I'm chilling. Just prepping for the expansion, you know? Prepping for Midnights, which I think looks good. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Brain is buffed. Oh yeah, that's true. All right, we'll mess around. We'll mess around with with a couple. We'll mess around with it. We'll have to play different stuff, or we'll have to just kind of play around, see how it feels. Am I gonna on this spec? Guess I'll play this just in case. Alright, my build's kind of weird, low key, but it's fine. It's kind of okay. Whatever. I need this. Need that for sure. All right. Reload, relog. Let's do it. No jab. What up? It's so bad for the mental. Yeah, dude. I told you. I tried, bro. I tried really hard. You gave me some good advice when I was trying to play, and I just like that game. That game is so tilting. That game is so tilting. Oh my god. League is easily the most tilting game I think I've ever played in my entire life. Can't do it. The only good thing about League for me is that whenever I play League and then I come back to Shuffle, I feel like I don't feel as bad, you know? Like I get back to Shuffle and I'm like, oh, you know, Shuffle's not that bad. Even though Shuffle sucks, I'm like, it's not that bad. It's not League. Like, this is pretty shit, but it's not League. So that kind of is how it feels for me. I get a little perspective. Dude, I was so exhausted. I actually didn't get to see the last two fights. I heard Pantoja. I saw it in the morning. I saw Pantoja, like, he got his kick grabbed, and then he got like kind of thrown down and fucking dislocated his arm or something. That looked terrible. So that's pretty lame, like a lame ending. And then I heard that the Marab Yon fight was insane. I heard it was fucking insane. Not many people reclaim the belt, dude. So Yon winning is fucking sick. So high for numbered cards? Yep, no more pay-per-view, dude. No more fucking pay-per-view, dude. Jesus. Yo, Arcane, what up, dude? GG's. I was in Shuffle, you're not trapped for 30 minutes with some of the most miserable people perma-typing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You could definitely get stuck with people in Shuffle too, but it's not the same, yeah. It's not as long, right? Like, sometimes you get those League games that are, what, 40 minutes long, dude? 40-minute fucking League games where your teammates are just raging the entire time and spam pinging you and freaking out. Jan schooled him? Yeah, I heard it was an insane fight. I gotta go, like, watch it back or something. Try to find it and watch it. Watching the BKFC? I don't really like Bare Knuckle. I don't know. Bare knuckle like makes me cringe. Not because I find it too violent necessarily, but I don't like gore. Like I'm not like a very gory person with movies and stuff also. So watching people fight bare knuckle just like it just fries me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I watch highlights and stuff every now and then because Mike Perry's hilarious. So like I'll get highlights and shit sometimes when he fights, but I don't really like bare knuckle too much. This is Blizzard details, yeah. All right, let's queue it up. Legit steamrolled him? Yeah, that's insane. I gotta go watch it then. I was so sad when I woke up, dude, and I saw Yon ended up winning. Because I went to bed. I went to bed after the Moreno fight. I went to bed after the Moreno KO. When fucking Tyra got the TKO. And it was like, it was already late as fuck because I'm on the East right now, and it was already so fucking late, dude. Because, yeah, I forgot what it's like to try and watch fights on the East Coast. Dude, I used to go to B-dubs all the time on fight nights. Like, I'd go with my dad. I'd go with a couple buddies of mine from school sometimes. And, yeah, you're literally there till, like, 1:30 in the morning. It's fucking awful. So being in Cali and then being mountain time in Montana was so much nicer. Because the fights... The main card starts at either 7, if you're, when I was in Cali, or 8 when I was mountain time. It's way better than when the main card starts at fucking 10 o'clock. What is B-dubs? Buffalo Wild Wings. They always show the fights. You can go to a B-dubs and you can watch the fights there. Because it's like a bar, Sports bar. Hey baby, what up? What up? As we're in queue on the Monk, we're gonna test out a couple things, see how it feels.
Busting.
See how it feels?
Makes me feel good.
Yo, PBB, think of the resub, man. Damn. We got 3 resubs and a new member on the YouTube stream today. Yo, thank you very much, man. I would say Wednesday's going well. I definitely destroyed my legs this morning. So I'm not very excited for tomorrow or Friday. I'm not too excited for that. But yeah, I had a good workout. And I got some good sleep. Woke up. Washed my face. Brushed my teeth. Went to the gym. Had a good workout. Got home. Ate some food.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Put on a movie for a little bit. And then now I'm here. Yo, cut sign. They have the resub as well, man. Oh my god. Guys, we're getting lots of resubs right now. That's an easy dub. We're getting lots of resubs. And we're one away from a hype train. Yo, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that, dude. But I'm doing well. How you doing? How's your hump day? Get a little 1999 boneless bundle. Watch some fights. Dude, B-dubs is much like every other place now. Scamming your ass. That corporate greed is getting is really starting to piss me off, dude. Might have to show up with a lot of toilet paper, if you catch my drift. Might have to show up with a lot of toilet paper, if you know what I'm saying, man. Might have to. Some of these places. B-dubs had a deal. It actually, if you can't tell, I'm very passionate about this. It upsets me greatly. Because they had a deal that was $9.99. Okay, let me repeat that. $9.99 for 10 wings and fries. That was their special deal. They had it for like a year and a half. And then they randomly fucking changed it to $9.99 now. Get you 6 wings and fries. So it was 10 wings and fries for $9.99. And then they fucking changed it to 6 wings and fries. And now the 10 wings and fries deal is like $16 or something fucking stupid. And they changed that in the last year. They changed that shit. And it... very upsetting, dude. It's very upsetting. That was a go-to deal for me for like a year and a half or so. And then they just fucking randomly changed it to add $6 more. Shit is so fried. Hey, not so many people I like, but money's wild nowadays. Bro, I understand, dude. You don't got to tell me. I already told my family, for Christmas, you're getting $20. Oh, Christmas gifts? Yeah, you get $20. I don't know. You get $20. You give you a couple gift cards. That's what's going on, dude. That's what's fucking going on. I paid $9 for a stick of deodorant a couple days ago, and it actually pissed me off. I wanted to yak on the spot, dude. Easy stream east and food at home angle? I mean, you don't even need to do that now. They're on... well, I guess, yeah. I mean, you still have to buy a fucking sub. Because they're going to be showing all the fights on Paramount now. But Paramount also keeps raising their fucking prices, too. Every place is just raising their fucking prices. What am I looking for? This. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. And it's just Stream East on Sundays. Oh my god, dude. They're pounding our asses with food costs. You don't like going to McDonald's for a $15 quarter pounder? Double quarter pounder? Yeah, I told you, my meal always was a hot and spicy McChicken, a 10-piece nugget, and a medium fry. And I would get that for like $9. For like $8. Now that's like $13 or something. Disgusting. Well, I gotta dispel that. He's lying to me, I can't dispel it. Revival that shit? The game froze? Oh, I don't... ooh. I forgot about that. That's kind of annoying. So on Monk... so on Monk now, you have like perma... you have like perma runcast. That's actually so bad, dude. I'm doing hella damage, though. I'm doing hella damage, though. I have to be doing a lot of damage, right? Okay, well, okay, my DK is doing a lot of damage. My DK is doing a lot of damage, but I was doing some damage as well. I was also doing some damage. My DK did double everyone else. That's pretty good. Is Jadefire Stomp good? I feel like this ability's ass. I want a different talent. I don't like how Monk has Runcast now with all their spells. Like when they get their enveloping like this. I kind of don't like that. I feel like it's easier to get kicked. Just like on accident. I'm gonna cocoon him off this. I guess you get. Have a sweep soon. Tap me? Fuck, we're hitting the wrong target all game. Ah, tragic. Damn it. Dude, those McChickens are amazing. The problem is now they're mega expensive. They used to be $1. Wax epoxy. Yeah, I mean, I can't even eat McDonald's anymore anyways. McDonald's is the only fast food that legitimately makes me feel like I'm dying. So I don't get McDonald's anymore. Not very good. Not very good, I will say. Why do I get the Fistweaver scumbags, dude? We're not gonna win because we're training the guy. What's my DH doing? The crackle? We lose. Ground the trap! Wait, maybe we're alive. Fuck, I wanna... It sucks when, like, you want to test stuff, and then, like, you just get the shuffle treatment, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you want to test the game and, like, test the class, and then you're just getting the shuffle treatment. Makes it hard to test it. I mean, that looks like TBC. Kinda. I mean, the game is... It definitely feels... If I were to describe how Midnight feels, I would say it feels very similar to... like Wrath and Kata pacing. Probably more Kata pacing. Like OG Kata, not fucking classic. They're gonna go Hunter now. Because I said something. He doesn't know where he is, he doesn't know where he is, he doesn't know where he is! I'm just spam lightning him, dude. Look at him. Look at me. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Wait, the shaman's dead. The Demon Hunter listened, too. But I would say the game feels... I would say playing Midnight, the pacing feels a lot like Kata. I like Kata. Which I think is kind of nice. Like, the gameplay doesn't feel that way. The gameplay still feels, you know, more modern. Like, it feels like more modern gameplay, but it does feel like Kata, pacing-wise. Health bars go down and up very steadily. It's not like... You still have burst. You still have burst, but you don't have, you know, burst the way it is now, right? Where people die instantly, and then you top them, and then they die instantly, and then you top them, and then they die instantly. It's not really like that. You know? Rival this? Okay. You burrowed? Okay, maybe we can win. Yes, yes. There we go. Not bad. You play Stopcaster macro now that you can move? I don't know. This is the first time I played Monk on beta. First time I played it on the beta, so... Why was the map with the massive bridge across the middle removed from retail? With the massive bridge across the middle? Talking about Blade's Edge? Well, it was bugged, so... Blade's Edge was bugged, so they took it out, and then they're gonna add it back when it gets fixed. So that's why. It was bugged, so when it gets fixed, they'll add it back. He's so dead, dude. Oh my god, yes. The DK won 5 games. DKs are insane on here. I wonder if this guy was using a crafted gear. No, he doesn't have that much HP. Okay. Well, that guy was playing Fistweaver, so... Fistweaver is pretty disgusting, I would say. At least it feels that way. Okay. I mean, Monk healing feels pretty good. The only thing I don't like about Monk is I don't like how you get this run while casting Soothing Mist. It's just a passive. Like every time you T, you get Spirit Font, and then your Rising Sun Kick and your Vivify has a chance to give you that as well. So then you Enveloping, and then you get a run while casting, which I feel like is really weird. Like that design kind of sucks for Arena. I don't know how they would fix that though. I feel like you would have to give them like an Aura Mastery for like half a second or something when you get Spirit Font, because it just seems so... It seems really bad to have that. I don't know. It seems really bad to just open up your tree passively and get kicked. But I don't know. I guess I don't even need Emperor's Elixir. Why do I have that? Does that even do anything? Oh, my Jadefire Stomp maybe gives me more healing. Maybe it's worth it if I'm fighting pets. Oh. Yeah, Monk is interesting. My favorite spec in the beta? I would say Disc. I think Disc feels really fun. Disc is really fun to play still, and it just feels... It feels a bit smoother because they gave you a second charge of penance. So Oracle, instead of giving you premonition, you just get a second charge of your main spell. So for Holy Priest, you get a second charge of Palm. For Disc, you get a second charge of Penance. So Disc Priest feels really good. Like, it actually feels so fluid now. It doesn't feel like before where... Well, Disc Priest has always felt good. But every now and then you would have moments where it's like, you don't really have a button to press. You're kind of just waiting for the next shield. And it doesn't really feel like that in Midnight. So I would argue that Disc feels better in Midnight than it does on live. But yeah, Disc is really fun. Do you actually heal with Pens now? Oh, you heal with Pens right now anyways. Unless that's what you're asking for retail too. You should, if you're playing Oracle Disc, you should always be penancing defensively. In retail right now. On Midnight, it kind of depends, because I think your atonement healing is pretty decent. So it kind of depends on what's happening. But on retail, when you play Disc, like if you're playing Oracle, at least, you should be defensive penancing like 80% of the time. You put me on a Disc when it was kind of ass last season. It was still the most fun. Yeah, Priest is always fun, man. Like, Priest is always just such a fun healer to play because it's got a lot of... It's not just one... It's not a one-dimensional healer, you know? Like, Priest is pretty dynamic, I think, as a healer. And, like, the playstyle you have. You have CC. You have offensive tools with CC and purges and mind control. You have defensive tools with your cooldowns. But then you can also use your CC and stuff defensively. Like, it doesn't feel like... I feel like it's such a good all-around healer. Design-wise. Shaman's really good, I think, right now with current tuning. Monk healing... Out of all the healers, Monk healing, Shaman healing, and Disc Priest healing feel the best. In terms of the numbers. But I also think that design-wise, they're, like... Priest is my favorite so far. I think if they can fix the tuning for some of the... I mean, maybe there is some design changes they can make too. Like, I'm going to talk about that in a bit later. But, like, Druid kind of feels weird healing-wise. It feels like it's missing something. But I think my build is maybe not the best. I think that... Pally also feels weird. Like, Pally feels good, but it feels super... Pally feels the same way. Pally feels like it's kind of missing something. The healing is alright on Paladin, but it feels like it's missing something. And I don't quite know what that is. I feel like it's just... Whether it's having like fast cast again, or whether it's having more importance on judgment being a global. Not having Crusader Strike, I will say, is kind of weird too. Like, it's really weird when you're on a Paladin, right? So when I played Pally on beta last week or something, it's really weird when people are standing on top of you and you can't press Crusader Strike because they literally took the button away. So, like, that was always a nice part of Pally, is, like, you get your healing out, right? And let's say someone's on top of you and you don't have healing, or you don't want to use a Holy Shock. you could just Crusader Strike for holy power, and they literally like that doesn't even exist. So that feels kind of awkward as well. Like you're just completely missing an ability. I might have to try and push to get that added back. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I have much pull, but I might try to give some feedback on that because it just feels weird. It feels weird that when you're getting attacked, you just like stand there, you know? Or like if you have nothing to press and like you're in melee range, you can't actually do anything. Weird. But yeah, I would say overall Midnight feels pretty solid healing wise. Like every healer I've logged onto for the most part has felt pretty chill. All right, should we play that was a caster game. Let's play two. Let's play two caster and then let's play two caster, two Fistweaver. Let's do that. And then we'll talk about everything. Push for marksman nerfs? Should we nerf marksman, dude? Are Shaman Holy Priests as simplified as some of the Doomers make them seem? When it comes to healers, and when it comes to PvP, everyone is freaking the fuck out for no reason. That's kind of how I feel about it. Because when you look at the healers and you look at some of the spells they've lost, it doesn't actually impact you. And like I said, I think the only one that I can notice for sure is Pally. Like, Pally feels weird not having Crusader Strike, but that's not even a healing button. I would say out of all the spells, like, not having Crusader Strike feels weird. But Disc Priest feels better, I would argue, than it does on retail. Holy Priest feels the same. Holy Priest feels the same. Shaman feels the same. Paladin feels pretty much the same. It's just the Crusader Strike thing is weird. Monk feels the same, if not better. Evoker still feels pretty good. Not having a Spirit Bloom was not what I thought it would be. Like, I thought not having Spirit Bloom would be kind of weird. But I played Evoker yesterday, and it actually felt pretty solid because you have 2 charges of Verdant Embrace now. So you have 2 charges of Verdant Embrace. Dream Breath does a lot of healing, like a lot of instant healing too now, because you have a talent for it. And you know, you still have a lot of Living Flame healing. You have your like Spirit Bloom heal too. Or sorry, you have this spirit proc on your reversion, which is your Apex talent. So like Evoker still feels good. The only healer that felt kind of weird was Druid, and I think maybe the build I had wasn't the best, so I wanted to go back and play it again. But every healer feels like the same, I would argue, if not better, as far as like as far as the flow and like your globals, they feel the same. But I think a big thing is that the tuning just isn't there yet. I would say is the main thing that I've noticed is that the tuning doesn't really feel quite there. Because they just haven't done any PvP tuning at all. So how's the HP bouncing? You don't really get one shot now. You're gonna delete your house? Why is that? You don't really get one shot. Like all of the games that we've played, you can kind of see that there's still burst damage, but nobody's instantly dying. Like, people die quickly, but it's not... Like, you die pretty fast in the span of, like, you know, 2, 3, 4 seconds, as opposed to, you know, you die fast where it's a 2.5 second death, but 80% of your health was lost in a global, you know? It's a lot different, right? Like, if you watch your teammate die, right, if I'm healing somebody and they die in 3 seconds and it's kind of a slow burn and then maybe they take a tiny bit of burst, it's a lot different than when someone dies in 3 seconds, but they go from 60 to 0 instantly. And you don't really have that on the beta right now. That's not how any of the games have been so far for me. The pacing is a lot better. I'm playing Haste. I didn't know how good Mastery was going to be, so I just have a lot of Haste. I might try Mastery too. Damn, fuck it, dude. Just restart the house. How'd the Verdant CC immunity thing work out? I haven't played it all this season. Well, the new Shroud is just as OP, if not more OP, as predicted. It's pretty fucking disgusting. But it's one of those things where, like, obviously when you're fighting Rogue, like when you're fighting Rogue Mage, it's better, and then you can kind of notice that it's not as strong when you're fighting everything else, but it's still really good because you just have you just have immunity throughout the game. But yeah, I would say I think people are just freaking out a little bit too much. But I mean, I think it's understandable just because it's never going to be received perfectly well by players when massive changes are happening, right? Like, you can't just tell people, hey, we're going to completely redo the game and delete a bunch of abilities, and everyone's going to be like, yeah, wahoo, this is great. You're always going to freak people out. But I will say that from playing the beta, like, healers feel pretty nice so far. You can't see the new DH spec yet, it's disabled. People missing shuffle queue on beta should lose beta access. Yeah, dude. Yeah, they should kick them off the beta, honestly, though. Honestly, though, they should. Fuck. Stunned? Oh, let's see how this guy does with his healing. Dude, double deep breath is so dumb. Are we doing any damage, guys? What's going on here? Cloned. Into a stun. Oh my god, we feared him. We're insane. I think they're kind of dying now. I can't tell. Stamping kicking in or what? Oh, he's so dead. Yes! Bullied any 1500 dads on the beta yet? I don't know. Yo, what the hell? Say with the resub, man. Appreciate the analysis. Makes me excited for Midnight. I'm excited for Midnight, man. I think the game feels different. I think the game's going to feel different. It already does on the beta. I think they've made a lot of good decisions. And now we just got to kind of wait and see. I mean, the only thing that the game... The thing that there's two big things right now that the game is missing. And one, well, it's a two-part problem for number one. But number one, the UI kind of sucks. Like the in-game details that Blizzard has made is kind of garbo. I think the frames are kind of garbo as well. And can be fixed, can be a little better. But that's number one. And then number two, like we just haven't had any tuning yet, you know? Like there hasn't been any tuning for PvP, so that's also a factor. Get Aura, what the fuck? Does this guy have precog or something? Dude, it's so weird to be only cloned one time. Or sorry, 2 times. It's so weird. Might just revival this. It's not worth it. Speed this guy up. My tongue's on me, dude. Look at my crackle, though. I'm doing large dam. Cage. Shit. I'm shrinking your fear, bitch. Fuck you. I actually bugged his thing. Oh no, he speared it. Never mind. No. No, don't claw me, don't claw me, don't claw me, don't claw me, don't claw me. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely a choice that they don't show both. Yeah, so like these are my problems, right? This is what I am not a fan of. I don't like the frames. I don't like the frames. I don't like the how it shades when people go out of range. It just kind of goes fully transparent. Not a fan of that. I don't like how the new details doesn't show percentages. I also don't like how you can't pull up a big window like actual details. I don't like how you can't see the enemy at all. It's just only your team, like only your party members. And then of course, like we just need tuning. Like we need actual PvP tuning. But I would say the game outside of that, like it's pretty nice to play. It's been enjoyable. So just gotta wait and see. NS clone me. Do walls. Nice, baby. Drew's going hard, but with the CC, it's not working, man. The Druid's trying. You can have Volt. I mean, I am a Volpera, just saying. Took him out with some patience there. Didn't shrink it, just kind of stayed patient, didn't freak out, stayed calm. Stunned into a clone. We're just lining him, dude. Doesn't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He's trying to bolt me. Bolted? 90th deep breath of the game? I can get to port it. Unlucky. Oh, they lose. Oh shit, this is not good. Got this. All right. I'm feared. Okay. Oh my god, I got fear, but I can still cast. Is that a bug? Nah, this can't be a bug. Can't be a bug. Where the warrior dies. Got howled, dude? Oh, we win. Alright, interesting. Not bad. The gameplay looks disgusting, plus people can die? People can't die? What do you mean people can't die? What do you mean? What do you mean they can't die? Damage seems low. Yeah, I think it's a I think it's a mix between. I think it's a mix between damage being low-ish, and healers being too strong. Like healers are really, really strong. Also, like I've said many, many times, it's the beta. Like, sometimes you have games on beta where you are literally queuing into people that are probably at most like 1700 experienced. And every game is kind of just like nothing is happening. Like, the Warlock has pressed CS like 3 times, which is more than everyone else in the game. He's actually pressed his interrupt multiple times. No one is pressing CC. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you could say, oh, it's the game, but I think people just aren't. Yeah. Kind of just how it is on the beta. So it's hard to say. Like, the games that I've played where I've had, like... The games that I've played where I've had... like, multiple, you know, multiple people that are, like, kind of decent. Like, they definitely play a lot faster. They're not, like, retail fast, but they're definitely faster, you know? Just clone me, dude. No, you can't. You can't fix the frames. The frames are really annoying. I actually hate them with a passion. I hate them with a passion. Oh my god, dude. The damp's kicking in. I'm doing no healing. I need to stun them. I have Cocoon so soon, bro. For this. Maybe? I have Cocoon. Oh my god. I needed my evoker to come kill this guy. He's gonna NS clone me. I ported it. Please. Please. So sad. But yeah. It's so slow. I mean, yeah, like I said, that's just kind of why. That's kind of why, but once again, you know, we should all know this by now. No one will ever be happy. If Blizzard slows down the game, everyone complains it's too slow. If they make the game faster, it's too fast. It's like too fast, too slow. It's almost like you guys are having a hard time. Like, I would assume that some of you guys have a really hard time. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. I'm gonna clone. I'm gonna clone. I'm gonna incap this guy. Should I one-shot him? Look at my damage. Look at my damage. Okay, I don't do any fucking damage. Fine. Monk is so bad now, man. They took away my kick. Oh, shit. So welcome LSD comps, faster paced games. I mean, it's always going to be hard to make the game the way people want it to be because it just doesn't exist, man. Like, you can't make the game perfectly balanced and perfectly paced. It doesn't exist. People will always be offended by it. People always will be upset and like offended at every single change you make. But I do think there's times where it's more obvious, right? Like the way the game is now, it's pretty obvious. I swear I juked that, man. It's pretty obvious the way the game is now, right? That it's too much, you know? This guy's so dead, man. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Try to knock his cast. Let me touch, let me touch. I trinketed there. Bro, they're going peel mode. They're going ultimate peel mode, dude. He's so dead. Dude. There we go. Ah, we're back. I love being one-shot by hunters in the opener. Oh, do you? Do you like it in one tap? 80-0 by name shot? You think healers are too OP right now? Well, it's hard to say if healers are too weak because I think you can definitely argue that they're too strong because dampening. Like how long was that last game? Check. How long was that last round? What was the dampening at the end? The Warlock died at 70%. So it's a 2.5 minute shuffle round, which I don't think that's a bad time for shuffle. I don't think that's a bad duration for shuffle to be 2.5 minutes, right? Around 2 minutes around, but dampening starts instantly on beta, right? So yeah, while the game may be 2.5 minutes, the dampening started immediately, right? Dampening ramps up immediately on beta in shuffle. You start at 10 and it damps, it goes up immediately. So, I mean, I would argue that healing is very strong because of that, right? Like if you can heal for, let's see. By the time you're a minute into the game, it's already 35% dampening. A minute into the game is 35% dampening. Obviously, it keeps ramping up more. And you have games sometimes, you have games on the beta that are lasting another minute and a half, 2 minutes from that point. So you can argue that maybe healing is too good, right? The healers are really strong. But like I said, it's hard to tell because you're not playing. How do I say this? It's hard to tell because when I'm playing the beta, it's going to look the same. Like if I'm playing the beta and healing shuffles, the equivalent of me doing that on beta, or the equivalent of me doing that on retail, would be making a new character and healing at 1800. Like if I made a new character on live and I was healing shuffle and I was whatever the placement games are now, 1800, 1900, it would look exactly like beta. Because people at that rating, you're not going to, at that rating, you don't instantly die. Like sometimes you do, depending on the classes on live, but you don't instantly die at that rating, especially if, you know, me being the healer, if I can just keep everyone alive. Like I can keep everyone alive at 1800 on live for fucking 4 minutes, dude. So it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, man. Yo, Praise, what up, dude? Also, Druid, it's kind of wild that I go for CC in the opener and the next CR resets. I'm already struggling because it's 30% damp. Yeah, dampening is very fast on beta because it normally ramps at a minute, right? But now it's doing it immediately on beta. So, like I said, it's just hard to tell, man. It's hard to tell because I've had some shuffles on here where I've had people that like they definitely were like glad level, and the games felt way faster. Way faster. Not retail fast, but faster than what we've just seen, right? Faster than what you guys just watched, but not retail fast. So it's just, you never really know. Also, I think there's a bit of a... I think there's a bit of a... there's a little bit of imbalance there with classes, right? When you look at Warlock, like Demo Lock specifically, and then you look at like Death Knight, and then you look at every other class in the game, the balance is not, you know, it's not really there. So it's hard to tell because sometimes, right? Sometimes you get a shuffle with a Demo Lock and a DK, and it feels crazy, and then sometimes you don't get those classes, and it's really slow. So who knows? Who knows, man?
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
What up? Sturge Golds up, Sturge Golds up.
What was that? Yo, next week, name of the resub, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. What up, dude? How you been? How you doing? Tree feels kind of useless and you tear through mana but convoke if you get the channel off. Pseudo overgrowth feels like. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Are you still logged in? Are you still logged in? Can you screenshot your talents for me? I'm curious. Blizzard details doesn't allow me to look at your healing. I would love to see what the breakdown looked like, but it doesn't let me. I think my build on Druid was ass. I tried to play one rejuve and it was so fucking awful. It felt so terrible. Felt like I did literally 0 healing. But I think maybe my other talents were kind of weird too. Ah. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate the resub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. All right, well, we did that. Let's try Fistweaver. Which means we need this talent, this talent, this talent. This talent. Is that all I need to switch? Oh, I guess this would be nice. I want passive. No, I'll just do that. Maybe you don't want peaceful mending. I don't want that. I don't need mana, I don't think. I want to try Dance at Chiji. That could be fun. I'll play this too. It's pouring rain here? Oh, disgusting. At least it's not snow. At least it's not snow. Every game of Druid I've seen that people just lose the damp. Yeah, that's how I felt on Druid. Okay, so you played a similar build to me. We played a very similar. I think we played basically the same thing. Except I had the Omen of Clarity and Wild. I think I had Wild Growth talents. I think I had Wild Growth talents and you don't. Because I was spamming Wild Growth on a cooldown. But then again, it's hard to tell because, like I said, I had a DK go 0-6 in my lobby. I played one game of Druid where my DK just went 0-6 and died every game, and did no damage. So it's like, I don't know. It's like maybe that's why it felt weird, you know? Isn't Emperor's Favorite too good to drop? What is that? Which one is that? This? Oh, I don't know. I'm not even playing Shaylin's. I'm not even playing it. I didn't play last game either. Because Shaylin's replaces your Vivify now too, which is kind of weird, but I thought about it. I just haven't. I don't know. I've only played a couple shuffles. Yo, Backpack, what up? I don't run tier, but I also have Wild Growth build with the talents. Yeah, I think the Wild Growth build is better. So it was hard to tell though. You gonna push rank 1 this season? Probably. I'll probably try. I like Midnight so far. Hopefully it won't be too oppressive. I think Midnight so far is looking good. I think the biggest concern is just the UI. Just the UI. So I played with my boy Chrome yesterday. Yeah, Chrome's dope, dude. Known Chrome for a while. Chrome's a chill guy. Chill guy. Playing Warrior Mage because I love playing Mage Shaman. So much fun. So much fun playing Mage Shaman every day. Let's go, baby. Why Tatum's better at TOB than him next time? All right, I need to remember this. I need to remember that question. Yeah, I thought about that too. I thought the Ysera thing could be good also. But Ysera is really weird because Ysera doesn't heal you if you're even like 99.9% health. It doesn't heal you. Or sorry, it heals you instead of your teammates. So it's kind of a weird... It's just a really weird interaction to like... It's a weird interaction to put kind of all your eggs into, you know? Like you're putting all your eggs in the Ysera's basket when if you take any point of damage ever, it heals you instead of your teammate. So it's kind of strange. But it does do a lot of healing, so maybe could be worth a shot. Could be worth a shot. Oh, this is why you have mastery. So this talent makes it so... Oh, I need to change my gear then. Let's change our gear a little bit. So this talent makes it... And do I want to change my gear? Let's play this. This talent makes it so you get more mastery. You get more damage with mastery, but... I feel like haste is still so good to have on Fistweaver. We'll see. See how it goes. That'd be awkward. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It'd be so funny. I'll have to ask him. Oh, you're talking about Fistweaver. Oh, you're disgusting, dude. You're disgusting. Delete that message. We do not like Fistweaver. Fistweaver is banned. Banned. Forever banned. Ah. I appreciate you all being here, by the way. We're live for actually almost 2 hours somehow. That's a good sign. That's a sign that we're enjoying ourselves. I didn't even realize I've been sitting down for a while. Yo, thank you for everyone hanging out. I appreciate it. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. Like the YouTube stream as well. If you're there, it helps a lot. And if you're really liking it, you could sub or member ad-free. Ad-free experience, which is always nice. Sick of watching ads, honestly. I did cancel my turbo, though, because, I don't know, I don't really watch streams anymore. I'm in queue where the DPS at? I don't know. I want to Fistweaver people down, dude. I want to do some Fistweaver things. So Crane gives you instant envelopings too the whole time. It's so troll. All right. Blizzard's really pissing me off. Let him know. Urshan been my go-to character. I'm stuck 1950 in threes. I got 2100 in solo and twos, but pointers on how to get better. One second. What I would do is I would watch this. I would watch this, and I think that video would help you. think that video would help you. Shaman is basically a lot of like, you have a lot of things that you can do and that you're capable of doing, but you kind of have to do your homework first before you can do all that. So what I mean by that is, you know, you have Earth Shield out on both targets, you know, your main target and yourself. You have Riptides out. You're pressing Unleash on cooldown. You have a Healing Stream down. You have Earthen down if you haven't pressed that. And while this is all happening, then, like, all of this being done already, now you can start kind of playing the game and maybe go for a Hex or root somebody or throw a Capstun or try to static field people away. Or go for a lasso. But you can't only do that, right? Like, you have to still be spamming out Riptides in between those globals. But it's really, really, really important that you're doing those things and, like, causing, you know, kind of causing some disruption with those spells. But in order to do that and not immediately die, you have to have the homework done, so to speak. So I would watch that video. I would watch that video, and I think that would help you a lot. But I know it's a longer one. It was like 30 minutes or something, but I would watch that. Get coaching. If you want to go further, if you want to dive deeper into that, I do offer coaching. Yes, that is true. But yeah. Going from classic healing to retail again after so long is weird, won't lie. Yeah, it's weird too because you're going from what like Mop to Midnight, which is like Midnight is like a modernized Kata right now. It's kind of how it feels. So that's definitely weird to get used to. How much in the times? Well, I have two different offers, but so I either do 60 an hour for people who want like hourly VOD review while we sit there in Discord together, or if you have games recorded for $20, if you send it to me, I'll just watch it and give you notes. Give a lot of notes. I can't wait to tell Blizzard how I really feel. There you go. Hope the tuning up ends up being well-rounded. I agree. I agree with that. I hope so as well. Yeah, just add me on Discord, man. We can figure it out, because I might... my schedule's like pretty fucked until the holidays are over, but I can try to figure something out. Right. We're in a 6-minute queue. Come on, man. I just want to test out the Fistweaver. I want to be like everyone else. Being a rogue main, though, I hope I'm not forcing to Asa Outlaw. I have no idea. I never even see rogues. I've only seen one Assassin rogue, and he was not the greatest. What up, Camo? I mean, just healers. Like, if people ever want coaching on other classes, like, I'm more than happy to find somebody for that. Like, find someone else for that and help them. I mean, I can pretty much help with any class, but I definitely would not want to, like, charge somebody. Like, I would never charge somebody money to fucking help them learn how to play Warlock, you know? This Fever is really disgusting in Midnight. Watch Ven play, and every rogue he runs into seems to get run over. Yeah, it's hard to tell because... It's hard because it could be a tuning error, but it's also... Like, I haven't seen any rogue... Like, I haven't seen any decent rogue try and play it on the beta so far. Like, every rogue that I have seen on the beta has literally been, like, brand new to the game. Like, yeah. Like, if I had to guess, the average rating of rogue players that I've seen on the beta is probably around 1900. Like, they just seem to be really struggling with kind of, like, the movement and, like, getting the DRs going. So it's like, I don't know how it is. Because sometimes you know, when you play the betas, you have classes that are actually not that bad, but nobody plays them, and people that kind of know what's going on don't play them or test out anything. So, you know, you have this sort of like preconceived notion that they're shit, when in reality they probably aren't. Not saying that that's the case for Rogue specifically right now. I have no idea, but it's hard to say. Sometimes classes need people to actually log on and test different builds and test different stats to figure out what works. Sometimes they're just trash. Like, sometimes they are just trash and there's no tuning there and they suck. But sometimes people actually need to just log on and test a bunch of shit. And yeah, it's just kind of how it is. Only rug I've seen and let alone win shuffles is Naj. Yeah, I haven't even seen Naj. I haven't watched his stream or anything, so I have no idea. Like, I have no idea what's going on with Rogue at all. Because I just don't see them. I just don't see them. I don't see them. They're hiding, man. They're in stealth, dude. Maybe they're afraid of getting nerfed. That's why we don't see them. You guys ever think about that? Maybe they know they're OP. They're afraid of getting nerfed. What's really funny about playing so much beta recently, like I've been logging on beta for like 2 to 3 hours for the last week now. Like, I'll start the stream with a little bit of beta. And it's really funny to play the beta and then log on retail, but also play the beta and watch other people. So, like, I'm playing the beta now and I'm watching Ven, and the game looks entirely different. Like, look at this game. He pressed Eternity Surge, Disintegrate, and triple killed their team. Press 2 spells, triple kills their fucking team. It's like, all right. It's a little different. It's a little different. A little bit. It looks different, and the pacing is a lot different. They deserve that? Yeah, Tim, what up? How you doing? How's your mental, dude? Do I need to start checking in on you, bro? How's your mental, man? I feel like you play so much shuffle. Maybe you don't play much shuffle anymore. I feel like for a while you were playing a lot, though. Not great? Yeah, dude, you gotta get the fuck off shuffle, man. Go play some threes, dude. Go find someone to play threes with, man. Get off the shuff. You need a break. Is that beta? No, he's on live. You can tell because of the fucking madness going on. Yeah, he's on live. That's what I'm saying. You can tell the difference, right? Like, look at the gameplay here. And, like, look how fast everyone is going up and down in HP. It's so different, dude. It's actually so different, dude. God damn it. There may have been a link or two in the start room today. Oh my god, man. Yeah, you can't be doing that. That's gonna get reported. I mean, fuck it. Maybe you need the ban. Maybe you need the forced break, dude. Jellyfish is a terrible bracket. Changed my mind. I mean, it's rough for a number of reasons, right? Like, it's a solo queue, which is always going to be frustrating, but it's also it's really what really sucks about shuffle. What really sucks about shuffle is, if we're not talking about like queue times and all this shit, when it comes to the actual gameplay of the bracket and the players and like the attitude of players in the bracket, what really sucks is I think it takes away a key part of WoW PvP, which is strategy. Like, there's no strategizing and there's no teamwork in shuffle. It's very, 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 very rare that you end up having those lobbies where, you know, everyone's kind of on the same page and people are trying, like, people are playing together and like trying to do the right things. And that's what sucks, because sometimes, which I've said many times, I am a shuffle hater, because I do think that it kind of is making the game worse and is making the quality of gameplay worse. But what I have said many, many times is sometimes shuffle is actually fun. Like, sometimes you get those you get lobbies where everyone is on the same page. And it doesn't have to be like, that doesn't mean, oh, you only get rank 1 players or only get glad players in your games. Sometimes you have a lobbies where everyone is on the same page, where everyone gets into the round and it's like, okay, we're going to attack this guy and like try to CC this guy and maybe look for swaps. And then like people are pressing their defensives and it feels really fun. It's like very fast paced, right? Because the way dampening is, you're swapping around, playing different comps. And then like sometimes you have those moments where, sometimes you do have those lobbies where you know that you're going to have to play this matchup and it's going to suck. And then you end up winning because you had the better strategy or whatever. And like that feels good, you know? That's a good feeling. The problem is those lobbies only happen a handful of times when you're playing. Like you only have that lobby. You only have a lobby like that happen like once every fucking 20 games. And that's what sucks, you know? That is what sucks for me, because sometimes I have it where it's actually fun, and like I said, it's all about people doing what they're supposed to and like kind of playing together and like strategizing, right? I really don't give a fuck if I lose every game and shuffle. I have a very I have a solid understanding of sometimes you just have really shit lobbies and it's going to be really hard to win. But if I'm going 3-3 or 4-2 or 2-4, or even if I'm losing, but people are kind of doing the things that they're supposed to, and it's just a shit lobby and it's hard to win, that doesn't bother me, you know? That's fine. I can accept that. What I can't accept is when I go 1-5 and we're hitting different targets, we're hitting the wrong target. We got one guy training the healer for no reason, breaking all our CC. We got one guy pressing all his defensives at 100% health for no reason and then dying. Got another guy dying with no CDs. And then I go 1-5. And like that is what bothers me, you know? So, oh, we got a Q. Fuck yeah, dude. So that is, I think what sucks about Shuffle overall, like in the grand scheme of things, is that you have lost this, the teamwork and the strategizing that used to be really important and still is really important, but is really important and is really fun with WoW PvP, with WoW Arena, doesn't exist in Shuffle, which is also why I don't really enjoy it as much. So I think it would be a lot different if you, I think it would be a lot different if it was just a one game solo queue. Because, yeah, once again, when you get into Shuffle, everyone just does their own thing. They just do their own thing. Like, you get in the game, no one says anything. Like, even now. Like, 90% of the time, no one says any words. If I try to talk, 75% of the time, no one says anything. Like, no one even responds. It's just this. Like, you log in, no one talks. I'm assuming we're going to go the Death Knight, but because no one's saying anything, I have no fucking idea. Maybe we won't. It's gonna... No one's gonna say anything. We're just gonna run in. That's just how it is, dude. What is this lag? Guys, where's our slows? Dude, fist weaving healing is so fried. Oh, he's just dead. Let's go, baby. Fist weaver. I prefer shuffle because you have to adapt each game to both teams. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. And the reason being is there's no adaptations for someone doing the wrong strategy every round or dying without cooldowns. Like it's literally just luck. You know? Like I can't adapt to someone quite literally not pressing their cooldowns. The only adaptation that you can argue is like, oh, well, you can press them faster. But it's like, yeah, I press all my buttons in 5 seconds for this guy, and then he dies again anyways, you know? It's just, I don't know. Like I said, I think Shuffle is really fun when you actually have those games where people are kind of doing the right strategy. Like they're all everyone's kind of playing together. Everyone's kind of playing together. No one's just doing their own thing, running in circles. Like there's a little bit of teamwork there. But this guy's so dead. We're dead. Port! Pressure port! Pressure port! Pressure port! Pressure port! Oh my god. We're actually alive. We're dead. Fuck! Yeah, but carrying a DPS, losing all games to a single game win, so you go 4-2 over the other healer feels good. I mean, I don't disagree. I just think that it also, like, I don't disagree that it feels good to get, you know, you get one win with the DPS. Like, we've streamed Shuffles so much. Whenever I have those games, like, yeah, it makes me a little happy sometimes where it's like, oh, fuck yeah, I got to win with this guy. But it also, it feels bad when you're on the receiving end of that, of trying your ass off to win with the goober, and he's just, like, quite literally not pressing spells, and then you lose because of him. It's like, then you have that guy where it's like, okay, this guy loses every game, and then he finally presses Ice Block, so you go 2-4. Like, the flip side of that doesn't feel good, you know? So it's just hard. It's hard to say. We're going the monk? NS clones me? Probably should have trinketed this, but... Oh my god, he actually got blown up in that. That was annoying. Yeah, I think Wild Growth is needed because it's got a tier set with it too. There's more variety. You don't get the same meta comp abuse over and over again. I mean, is there more variety though? Is there more variety? There's variety in the sense that, yeah, you're not getting the same comp, But I mean, if you queue shuffle right now, chances are you're going to get a marksman hunter in your game, right? Like, chances are you're getting a marksman hunter or a DK in your game every single time, you know? So, like, is that more variety? I think it's the illusion of more variety. Because while you may get marksman hunter, you're going to get a random, like, in-hand shaman, you know? Dude, what is this fucking slow on me, dude? Yeah, I also think the variety thing is a little... I don't really like the variety argument, and I'll explain why. I'm terrible at multitasking, hold on. Like, I understand it because, yeah, you do get more classes, right? Which I agree that sometimes feels better. I think the problem is... I think the issue that I have is that normally when that's said, it's to kind of take the argument towards, you know, saying that it's better than threes because you're getting more variety. But the thing is, threes has variety too. It's just, you're not going to have variety when there's nobody playing, you know? And that works for shuffle as well. Like, you're going to have more variety in the game when more people are playing. Always how it is. Always how it is. When more people are actually playing the game, you're going to have more variety. Oh my god, I'm doing a lot of damage. Because even shuffles like that, right? You just queue into the same... You're queuing into the same classes all the time. And it's just... Even on the beta. When I queue the beta, I've queued into DK every... Like, majority of shuffles I play on beta are DKs and demo locks. You know? Even on the beta, majority of the games I play, it's either a demo lock or a DK because everyone knows that they're broken, so they just play DK and demo every game, you know? What's Wild Growth build? Whether you just play the Wild Growth talents and then your tier set works with Wild Growth. But yeah, like I said, I like half agree with that. Like, you do queue into more classes, but I do think that that's something... I think that that's something that would also work. If there was just more people playing. If you hit RMP and Shuffle, they can't play together. True. Maybe that's the fix we need, dude. RMP's automatically banned in Shuffle. Like, they don't ever get to play... They don't ever get to play a matchup together. I fuck with it. Let me. I don't have pings bound. I would love to ping on this. Would unironically love to ping. No! No! My other DK just trained the healer all game. What's this guy doing? Fuck. I get more variety in threes because people are playing with their boys. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you... The problem is, threes variety... The variety that you get in threes... A huge factor in that is just having more players. That's you're always going to have a meta. It's always going to exist. There's no way around people. There's no way getting around people playing the classes that are OP. The only thing that really changes that is just having more players in the game. A good example of this is like I think it was one of the Dragonflight seasons. I think it was, honestly, it was majority of Dragonflight. The number one comp that you would queue into if you were Glad rating or higher was fucking Shadow Play. Like, if you played between 2200 and 2600, you would think that Shadow Play was the best comp in the game. Because you just queued into fucking people playing Shadow Play all the time. Shadow Priest, Destro, Affliction, Demo, every fucking game. And it's like, you would actually think that that was the best comp in the game. But it's just because it's like a pretty decent comp that is fairly easy to play with like LFG, where you're just standing like triangle formation. And there's a lot of people playing it, like trying to push rating. So you would queue into that. And it's like, okay, this is fucking weird. Nobody plays this, but for some reason at this rating they are. But it's just because you have more people. It's the same thing with like a lot of, honestly, a lot of Shadow Priest stuff in general in Dragonflight was kind of like that. You would just queue into people playing it all the time. But yeah. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Oh my god, we're alive. Oh my god, we're dead. No! Lockstow! See what I mean? This is exactly what we talked about. This guy went 5-1. This Unholy DK. The Frost DK went 1-5. I went 2 wins. I went 2-4. Praise went 4-2. Praised won the game with the Frost DK. So it's like, yeah, Praise is probably happy. Like, oh yeah, I got to win with the DK that was losing every game. But from my perspective, what happened to me? Oh, the fucking DK trolled me in the round that I had with him and is like running in circles playing touch butt with the Druid. So I go 2-4. You see what I mean? Like, I understand, oh, maybe it feels good to play with the guy that's losing and you get a win with him. That's a good feeling for you. But it's a pretty shit feeling for the other person because me losing that game, like there's no, I have no impact on winning or losing with that guy. He just decided to randomly train the healer, so I lose. Does that make sense? We got a real-time example. And I'm not taking away from Praised, and Praised doing some good CC and healing in that round. All I'm saying is, when I got to play with that DK at the end of the game, or at the end of the shuffle, he decided to just run at the healer mindlessly and then lose. It's like, bro, how is that on me? What am I supposed to do about that, dude? Took it all away from Praised. We took all the praise away from Praised, actually. Took it all away. Now I tried Disc. Disc is really fun, dude. From, how you doing? Chrome, I got a question for you that was popped up in the stream earlier. The stream was asking why is Tadens better at TOB than you? That was the question. Is there a way to fix that though? People are stupid? Well, no, there is no way to fix it. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying that was just my response to, we were talking about Shuffle and like why I think just playing one game would be better. And even though Shuffle on occasion is fun, like majority of the time you're having those really annoying situations. That was just my response to that. That's all. Oh no, I know Heels. I know. Hopefully you don't feel like I'm attacking you with that. I'm just saying real-time example, dude. I'm just saying real-time example. We get this guy and it's like, okay, I just lose because he's running at the healer all fucking game, dude. It's like all game, this guy's running at the healer, and it's like, what am I supposed to do about that? Because after we lost, I said, oh, if this guy just hit the monk with us, we'd probably win. And then the next round, he just trains the monk. Classic. That's a classic, dude. If I'm being real, most of the other guys aren't playing. I'd rather shuffle all day than turn to the Cabal. Well, I think a big problem with that is also because there's no reason to play threes, right? It's not just one reason, right? It's not just, oh, LFG sucks, or oh, the meta, or oh, this. It's a culmination of issues, right? And one of those issues is the fact that we have pushed people more towards shuffle and blitz this expansion and in Dragonflight, on top of LFG being shit, right? On top of, you know, you could argue lack of balance changes. We're just queuing into fucking Marksman Hunter every game, so now people are playing threes and they're only queuing into Marksman Hunters because there's not enough people playing threes because of the other reasons, and also because there's a lot of boosting. But the boosting is a lot worse because there's no one playing threes for the other reasons that we've already listed. And then on top of that, you can't even get Gladiator because everyone understands that you don't push rating until the last month of the season. Otherwise, it's pointless. So now MMR is super deflated because even though they're adding inflation, nobody's actually playing threes because of all the other reasons we've listed. And it's like, it's not just one thing, you know? It's like fucking 10 reasons in one, you know? Would it be good if they tried to shuffle a solo shuffle 2's DPS only bracket, no class stacking? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. I have never liked playing double DPS 2's ever. Even in expansions when they were good, I've always hated playing double DPS. I feel like I'm kind of the wrong person to ask. I don't know if I can really give like a good answer to that. I don't think that it would be too fun because I do think double DPS is just, I don't know, not as interactive and engaging for people. Especially if we're trying to go, especially if we're trying to take away cooldowns. Like, you're just going to have classes that are complete gods in 2's. But they always are, you know? Like, it's just harder in 2's because you're always going to have classes that are infinitely better in 2's than what you're playing. Which are typically, like, hybrids or, like, rogues. You know? So, I don't know. I don't think that'd be a bad thing as far as getting more people to queue. Like, if it's used as a way to just get people to be playing 2's more, I don't think that'd be bad. There's too many lobbies where your rating is in someone else's hand. Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's this. I think typically what happens when we talk about this is people confuse my criticism for shuffle with me criticizing solo queue, which is not at all the same. I would love solo queue in WoW. I would love a solo queue with a threes game, the way it is on tournament or on private servers. I don't like solo shuffle. I like solo queue. There's a difference, you know. In general, I love shuffle, but some days, like, if I care about rating, I lose my mind. Oh, definitely, dude. Definitely, dude. I mean, if you ever care about your rating in any solo queue game ever, it's just fucking death, dude. It's mental death. Like, it's just full on despair. Like, there's no way around it. There's no way around it. If you ever play any solo queue game ever and you actually care super hard, like, you care so much about your rating, and like if you're playing League and like you get really upset about getting you know, minus 10 LP or whatever because you lose, you're going to turn into a psycho. Like, there's no way around it. Once you care, it's over. It's over. Once you care about the rating specifically, it's over. It's over. You can't have fun. Which is how I feel as well. Like, that's part of the reason why I've realized that playing healer shuffles all day and kind of rotating through the healers does nothing but depress me because I don't actually enjoy playing. I don't actually enjoy spamming shuffle on healer, number one. Number two, I literally just bleed rating. Like, I bleed rating all day playing healers in shuffle because you only climb in shuffle when you queue into other healers that are higher than you. Unless you 5-1, 6-0 every single lobby, which is just not possible to do. Unless you're like 600 rating below what you should be. You are just at the mercy of the other healers' MMR. And it's really boring. So when I made that realization, I was like, oh, I need to stop playing healer shuffles all day because this is what happens. It should give you 1k gold per shuffle round. To me, shuffles go, but the rating system is garbage and healers don't have enough impact. I mean, healers, yeah, healers have kind of limited impact, but it's also... The problem with that is in order to have healers, to give healers more impact, you need to make them super OP, which I don't think is good, you know? Like, I don't think that's a good thing to do. So the only other option is to fix the rating system, right? How about Solo Shuffle 2s, but if the healers are AI bots? I mean, honestly, dude, I think what they should do is they should add AI healers to fucking every game below 1800. That's what I think they should do. Every shuffle below 1800 should have AI healers. If they don't have a healer, it should just give you an AI lobby. If you queue a DPS shuffle at like 1800 or lower, and you're sitting in a queue for more than 5 minutes, you should just get an AI healer. That's what they should do. That's what they should do. Like, you just get 2 AI Disc Priests or something. That's what they should do. That's what they should fucking do, honestly. Like, if you just make the queue times better for people that are playing like 1800 and lower. Just make the queue times better for them, dude. That'd be awesome. You up? I think I'm chilling, bro. I'm bored of fist weaving. Fist weaving is kind of whack. It feels pretty good though. It actually feels really OP. The healing feels good. Guys, I've been live for 2.5 hours now. Thanks for hanging out. Minty, what up? I have not been making my house actually. I've made a little bit of progress, but I've stopped. I think for Monk, Fistweaver right now feels like it does the most healing, but Caster Hybrid also does decent healing too. Like, the healing on Caster and Hybrid is good, but Fistweaver healing feels insane, and then you do a lot of damage, so. I would say Fistweaver has a slight edge right now. But it also depends on what you're playing. Like, I'm sure if you queue into a Caster comp with the CC change, like, you're gonna get fucked. Slacking? I know, man. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I have to do it off stream, otherwise I can't. I just haven't had the time or the mental. Have you tried Archon Holy Priest? No. I played Oracle Holy Priest. I played every healer except for, yeah, Archon Holy Priest and Flame Shaper Evoker. Yeah, I can't do it while streaming. I don't like people watching me when I'm doing stuff like that, so I just have to do it off stream. It's annoying. Threes just filled with cheese comps these days. I mean, yeah, threes is always like that. The problem, like we said, it's just you don't have enough people either, you know. Which a huge problem with WoW that I swear people don't understand is how active the game is, has a huge impact on how fun it is to play. Because how active it is also, like how active the game is, very much dictates how many, like how much variety you're going to get as well. So not only is it obviously better for queue times, but like you're going to get a lot more variety when the game is more active. So unfortunately, this expansion has kind of been a fucking dud because, you know, of a lot of reasons, but this expansion basically feels like classic PvP, is how I would say it. Like, War Within right now, retail right now, feels how... It feels a little better than how classic PvP expansions feel. So, like, TBC Classic, Wrath Classic, Kata, whatever. Like, the player base is just so small, and it's like the seasons are so inactive that you're only queuing into the same people. You're only queuing into the same classes every fucking game with the same people. The queue times are slower. Like, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's not a flop. I don't think War Within is a flop because I think it did well in some areas, but it's just... As far as the arena goes, like, Arena for War Within was basically like a... Yeah, it was just a dud. Like, on arrival, dude. It was DOA, except instead of dead, it was just a dud on arrival. It was, yeah. War Within on arrival, like War Within Arena, even on the first day, the first week of Season 1, was basically like when you're way too nervous, like it's your first time like hanging out with a woman that you're kind of talking to, and you're way too fucking nervous and like you're having a really hard time, you know, with the blood flow. That's basically how War Within was. Like, Season 1 came out, and it was like, fuck yeah, new expansion. And then it was kind of the same game, and like it didn't really feel that different. And then like people queued Arena, and they were really excited, but then like there's no MMR. Everyone was 2K rating instantly. Like, I was literally pushing rank 1 Holy Priest for the first like 3 weeks or so of Season 1. I was pushing rank 1 Holy Priest in Shuffle at 2100. Like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, it was, yeah. I'm pretty sure, I wish Blizzard would actually release the numbers, because I'm pretty sure that War Within Season 1 lost half of its players, like, for Arena within the first month. Like, I would be willing to bet like 60% of the players quit War Within Season 1 within the first month. 60% of the arena player base just instantly quit. It was crazy, dude. I have never once played the start of an expansion for WoW and felt like it was the middle of the season within the first 2 weeks. But that's how War Within felt. Like, it literally felt like the first 2 weeks of War Within, we were on week 30 of the season. It was really fucking weird. It was really bad. Really bad. Didn't MoP come out same time? No, MoP came out Season 2, I thought. MoP was Season 2, I think. So Midnight is the gas station with the Rhino pill and the honey pack. Yeah, potentially, dude. Midnight for WoW might be like a pack of extends or something. Maybe. One can only hope, dude. One can only hope, man. Some Blue Chew or something. Same for Season 3, yeah. I mean, every season of War Within has kind of felt like that. It feels like every season, from my perspective of War Within, feels like the new season started, but nobody really cared. Like, the expansion came out, no one really cared. It didn't feel that different. Season 2 came out, no one really cared. Season 3, same thing. Like it's really weird. Because normally that's not how it is, right? Like normally when a new expansion comes out, especially a new expansion, it's fucking mayhem, dude. Like queues are crazy. Everyone's playing 2s and 3s all the time, and people are, yeah, I guess now even with Shuffle, people are doing that. We saw that with Dragonflight, like people were queuing Shuffle like crazy. But for War Within, it wasn't like that. People just, it was really hard to play the game for Season 1. Yo, DJ, what up? All right, should we do our little tier list? I told my editor I would do a quick little tier list. Yo, Martin, what up? For how healers feel. Let's see. Oh, perfect. We got the healers. Perfect. Editor needs a rent. Nice. Why would players care when it feels like Blizzard doesn't when it comes to PvP? I mean, yeah, this is exactly the point, right? Well, like I said, I think also Arena just has like there's just a fundamental issue with there's just a fundamental issue with the rating system in WoW. First, people cry because they can't get to their rating. Now people cry because they don't hit their rating in 2 weeks. Well, I don't think it's about hitting their rating in 2 weeks because we've seen what happens, right? We've seen it's more than 2 weeks. It's more than 2 weeks that people have to wait to push rating, right? Like if I'm pushing rank 1 Holy Priest in Shuffle at 2090 CR, then it's going to take more than 2 weeks for everyone else to even get close to that rating, you know? And I think that's the problem. The problem is there's just a fundamental issue with WoW MMR and rating. Like the way MMR works is really weird too. It's really strange that I think it's really strange that you rely on inflation for WoW. Like WoW relies heavily on MMR inflation. And it's funny because if you look at right now, like let's see. If we go to Drustvar right now, 3s, I think 2400 plus is actually somewhat high right now. Okay. Go. So obviously this is not unique. These aren't unique characters, right? Like I don't know how many alts there are. I don't have that information. But right now, there are 1,761 characters at 2400 CR or higher, right? Which is actually not that bad. Now, are a lot of these alts? I don't know. Probably there's probably some fucking alts. Of course there are. But I mean half the ladder is probably pet kick. You never know. But the point is, the rating is there. Like MMR is there, you know? There's MMR in 3s. There's a lot of MMR in the game. But that doesn't matter if people don't play, right? Which we have been saying for many, many years now, because people come in and they're like, "Oh, they got to fix MMR. They got to fix MMR. Why aren't they doing inflation?" They are doing inflation every week. But the problem is, inflation doesn't matter if nobody's playing. Because what happens? Everyone that has MMR is not playing the game. Like these people aren't playing the game. So you basically have all of these characters hoarding MMR until the last month of the season. Which is why and this happens every season in WoW. But we have seen that, especially the last 2 expansions, you know, War Within and Dragonflight, that whenever the last month of the season comes around, the average MMR fucking skyrockets, and all of like the 2400 plus, the 2400 plus bracket also skyrockets, because all of these people that have been AFK and not actually playing because they're waiting for end of season, just like everyone else, to push their glad. When they log on, they're 2600 MMR for no reason. Like even my my healers in Shuffle are like that. I logged on my Pally and my Shaman for the first time like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I logged on my Shaman for the first time, like my main Shaman, not the haste one, for the first time in like 2 months. And I was 2900 MMR in Shuffle. I haven't played the character in 2 or 3 in like 2.5 months. And I'm 2900 MMR because you just go up by AFKing. So there's just a fundamental issue with like the rating system in WoW, I think. I actually think MMR inflation is really shit. I think relying on it is really bad. I think it's really bad to rely on the MMR, like to rely on inflation, which is basically the point we're at now. It does. It goes up every day. So MMR inflation gets put in every week, but it goes up every day. It goes up like 3 or 4 every day. Every day, all of your characters go up MMR like 3 rating. You go up like 3 MMR. Why do you think they're not changing it? I don't know. I don't think they have enough people. I don't think they care enough. I don't think they know what to do. Multiple reasons, probably. Yo, Constante, they were the resub, man. 4 years. Yo, thank you very much for the 4-year resub. I appreciate that. Welcome back. They stopped queuing mains? Yeah, I mean, some people stop queuing mains. Like some of the people that are high rated in Shuffle, like some of these guys probably don't even have to queue. Like some of these people don't even have to queue. They can just sit all this rating here. They could sit their CR and not queue 3s, whether intentional or unintentional. They can not queue 3s for another... When does the season end? Probably end of January. 5 weeks. In 5 weeks, all of these people will be plus 200 MMR. Or whatever it is. It's like plus... They'll be like plus 90. They can basically not queue, and when they queue again in a month and a half, they'll be 100 MMR higher than what they were before. So like, let's say Mez right now, let's say he hasn't played in a while. He stopped at 2900 MMR. When he logs on January 14th, he'll be 3050 or something ridiculous. He'll be 3k plus. Like, it's a really shit system. I don't know. But it's... I don't know. WoW has always... Like, we've always had inflation in WoW. I don't know. Not really sure what the fix would be. But I do think relying on it is bad. Exactly, yeah. You're basically rewarded in WoW for not playing. But we see what happens when people don't play, right? Like, the ladder just dies. And we see what happens when people don't play because they're much more aware now and they have a better understanding of how inflation works. So what happens to the 3s ladder, right? And what happens to the ladder in general because of that, right? People don't play as much. They stop. They wait till the end of the season. And if you look at the 3s ladder, the only purpose for people to play 3s a lot of the time, especially around the 22 to 24, 25, 2600 bracket, right, is to get glad. But if everyone is waiting till the end of the season, then what happens? Then nobody's playing, right? And that's kind of what we've seen from Dragonflight and with this expansion is at this point everyone knows, okay, I just won't play until the end. So now when you Q3s, it's only people boosting. It's the same 3 teams boosting as well, which is annoying. Which, like, obviously that's a separate issue. Like, it's... Blizzard is, I don't know, allergic to banning people, but yeah, just how it is. All right. Whew. Should we do our little tier set? Should we do a little tier list, dude? Might be time. We might have to do a tier on the healers and what they feel like. 1 second. Go ahead and put disc in S. I love tier lists, guys. Guys, this is a we're gonna do a tier list right now on Midnight healers and how they feel. This is for Midnight right now, currently in the beta, December 10th, 2025 at 4:07 p.m. Eastern time. That is what this is for. That is the tier list. This tier list as well is also going to help you when it comes to picking a healer to play, because based off what I say right now and what is on this list, you're going to have to make that character. If I say that a character is the best by far, you're going to have to make that character in 3 months. That's how it's going to work. That's how this works. That's totally how this works. This is not just how things feel or initial thoughts on them. This is set in stone, if you will. Set in stone. But no, honestly, yeah, I think this is basically just how it feels. This is basically just, I'm going to sum up how each healer kind of feels, how their healing feels, how their rotation and their design feels, how fun they are. That's the whole point of this tier list. It's not going to be this isn't based on individual strength or who does the most healing. This is simply how things feel, how it feels to play. So starting off, number 1. What should we do? Number 1. We'll go in the order that they have here. Number 1, Druid. That's an automatic F tier. I'm kidding. Probably C tier. Probably C tier. I would say out of all the healers, F. You guys think F? Easy F? It honestly might. We need a D tier. We need a D tier, not an F tier. We'll do D. Yeah, Druid is definitely Druid's definitely in the D tier, dude. I don't know. D for Druid. There you go. How do I feel about Druid? So it's hard to say. It's hard to say because, you know, we've talked about this a bunch. The way Shuffle is, different experiences on the beta when you're queuing Shuffle as well. Dampening ramps up instantly on beta. When you queue Shuffle, dampening starts immediately when the gates open rather than a minute in. And when I play Druid, it feels like how do I explain the feeling? It just feels like Druid has the same problem as Retail, but a little worse. So on Retail, you have a problem where it's really hard to kind of get people to full HP. Like you have Nature Swiftness, and then outside of that, like it's really hard to get them. You have Nature Swiftness, and you have Ancient of Lore. And outside of that, it's really hard to get people to full health. You can't just spam regrowth to get people to full HP on Druid, right? And on Midnight, it kind of feels similar. It feels like you have a really hard time actually pushing people's health up to 90% and 100%, which I think every healer kind of has that, sort of, because of how the pacing is right now, because of how dampening is. But Druid, I would say, out of all of them, feels the worst. And I don't know if that's a tuning issue. I don't know if that's a design issue. It just feels like the buttons you have aren't doing anything. Like they don't do enough, which you can maybe say it's a tuning error, but I feel like even the way they heal, right? Like you put up a Life Bloom, you put up a Rejuve, you have a Wild Growth out, you press Regrowth on them. It just feels like It just feels like it's not enough. I don't know. I don't know what they need to really do, because obviously they've simplified Druid a little bit. They took away Cenarian Ward, but it does feel like Druid is kind of lacking behind the other healers in terms of how their healing actually, like how strong their healing feels. So I'd probably put them at D tier. I would definitely put them at D tier because I think their design is kind of weird, and their healing also is not the best. So I would say D tier for Druid, or like mega low C tier. Prez Evoker. Let's see. We played Prez Evoker this week. We played a couple shuffles on it. Yeah, you have instant clone, but it's different. It's just, it doesn't feel, I don't know. Maybe instant clone puts it to C tier. Maybe that's a decent argument. I wish I could put it all the way back here. You know? Put it all the way back here. We'll put Druid at C, which was my initial ranking. Very low C. C minus. Prez Evoker. I would probably put Prez Evoker. Once again, guys, S tier means like amazing. Okay, so I would put Evoker at B. And the reason is my music is driving me insane. There we go. Can't think properly. Can't think clearly. So Evoker, if you do not know, we'll talk about like what they've lost and stuff, what they've lost, what they've gained. I suppose when we do this as well, we'll do a little brief. We'll summarize some of the changes. So Evoker lost Spirit Bloom, and now you have a 20-second cooldown. You have a talent. Instead of the 10-second reduction on Spirit Bloom, you get 10 seconds on Dream Breath. So you lost Spirit Bloom, but you have a lower cooldown on Dream Breath, and your Dream Breath does more instant healing while still doing a lot of HPS as a hot. Like the healing over time is very strong still. But a big thing about Evoker is you lost Spirit Bloom, but you gained an extra charge of Verdant Embrace. So there's a talent as well. There's a talent at the very bottom of the spec tree that gives you a second charge of Verdant Embrace. So even though you lost Spirit Bloom, which obviously was a big single target heal, but a big team heal if you got a big Empower, you gained a second charge of Verdant Embrace, you know, which doesn't obviously make up for it, but not as bad as people initially thought, you know, Evoker would be design-wise. I would say that for Evoker doesn't feel bad, but it definitely is kind of weird not having that extra, that designated burst heal, right? Like Dream Breath isn't really a burst heal. It can be. It's more of your hot, right? Like your sustain heal. And then you have your Living Flames as your filler. And Verdant Embrace is kind of like a smaller instant heal as well. So not having Spirit Bloom definitely feels a little weird. I will say double Verdant Embrace feels nice though. And the new Apex talent you have that converts your reversion into like an AoE heal feels decent. But I think Evoker's a little iffy, and there's one reason in particular is when I played it this week, it didn't feel that bad. You know, it feels like you convert and embrace a lot, which is nice because you get your Shroud as well to immune CC. So you have more Verdant Embraces going out, which means you have your Shroud up more to avoid CC. So even though you don't have your kick, you know, you don't have a kick anymore on Prez Evoker, having that extra charge of Verdant Embrace to get CC immunity feels really nice. Your Dream Breath does a lot of healing. Living Flame is still powerful. But one thing that really makes it awkward, and maybe Evoker, like maybe I would move Evoker up to A tier if this was changed, is there's a really massive bug where your Apex talent, I think it's called Marithra's Blessing, so your reversion has a chance to turn into Marithra's Blessing, which you get after every Dream Breath. It turns into that. Or when you cast Essence abilities, you have a chance to turn it into that as well. The problem with this is if you use Echo with Marithra's Blessing, it eats up both charges. So what kept happening for me is, even though Evoker actually felt pretty fluid and it didn't feel that bad, what kept happening is anytime I would get Marithra's Blessing proc, I would try to put up an Echo and, get, spread the reversion and get double the heal, but it would eat both of my reversion charges. So then obviously, like, I'm missing a key part of my rotation for 10 seconds. So that part felt really bad. And I think there's a chance that if that bug was fixed, I would maybe put Evoker into A tier. Just maybe. But even with that, I think Evoker's still... I would have to play a little bit more to see. But I can definitely see it kind of missing something, especially if the game gets a little faster. Like if damage feels a little higher when they do PvP tuning, then I think the way Evoker heals right now will probably not feel as good. But right now, I would say it feels okay. Like it actually feels okay right now for Evoker. This is really hard because I feel like I might have 3 classes in S tier. Mistweaver Monk. This is hard because I think we might just have to put 3 in S tier as far as how they feel and how they're doing right now. I'll do Monk. Monk I'll put in S tier. Monk feels really nice. Actually, we need 2. Oh, this is really bad. We need 2 things of Monk because I think Fistweaver is definitely S tier in how it feels. It does a lot of healing, and it's really easy to get all of your healing because you don't have to worry about having Thunder Focus Tea and Jadefire Stomp anymore to proc your Jadefire teachings. It's just a passive now. So it sucks. I need another one. I need another icon here. So I would say Fistweaver, if we're talking about Fistweaver, I would easily put it in S tier. If we're talking about Caster and like Hybrid Monk, I would probably put A tier. And the reason for that is you have a new mechanic now that basically you have 2 different talents. You have one talent that makes it so when you enveloping with T, it makes it so you start casting a Soothing Mist. You start immediately channeling a Soothing Mist. Feels kind of awkward. And your Apex talent, which is your Spirit Font, does the same thing where you proc a Spirit Font and then your next enveloping will trigger a Soothing Mist. And what's really awkward about this, obviously, if you PvP, is 70% of the time that you're pressing 70% of your enveloping mist presses are going to result in you opening up your school and casting, which is really, really, really awkward for Arena. If you're in this position where every time you're trying to do one of your major heals, you're just opening up your spellbook and casting, and then now you have a chance to get kicked. So that makes Monk kind of awkward. Like, obviously, you can have a stop cast macro or a really good keybind to stop cast after you do that, after you get your enveloping mist out, but it just makes the gameplay really awkward. So I would say Monk, even with that happening, Monk still feels pretty good because, like I said, even with that happening, you're still able to run around with Soothing Mist, which actually feels kind of nice. Like, you can run in and out of the pillars with Soothing up, which doesn't feel bad. It's more so the fact that it's automatic. It's just a passive where you're constantly opening up your spellbook and channeling a Soothing Mist, and that feels really awkward. I don't know how they would fix this. I think the only way would be to add some sort of immunity for the first half second or so of the Soothing Mist cast. I don't know how easy it would be for them to do that, but if they could make it so, I think that'd be the only fix really, is if you make it to where your first half a second or so of this cast from your Spirit Font or from your T, assuming you're not playing Aura Mastery, that you get like a half second of immunity. I think that would be helpful. But like I said, even with that, I don't think Monk feels bad. Like I think Monk actually feels pretty solid right now. They heal the same way as before. You know, you put up Enveloping, you have Renewing Mist out, you have Vivify spam. Another really nice change they made, for those who don't know, is your Zen Spheres on Mistweaver. Your Zen Sphere talent is a passive now. So now your Zen Sphere gets applied automatically when you press Soothing Mist on your target and when you press Crackle. So if you press Crackle on an enemy, you automatically put up a Zen Sphere. If you press Soothing Mist on an ally, you put up a Zen Sphere as well. So instead of having a cooldown and an activated spell, it's a passive now, which is a crazy, crazy quality of life change for Monk. So, like I said, I would say Monk, A tier. It does a lot of healing. Rotation-wise, it feels solid. The only awkward thing about it is the fact that you're constantly opening up your tree by channeling a Soothing Mist, and that feels really weird. But outside of that, I would say Monk feels good enough for me to actually warrant putting it in A tier. And then, like I said, Fistweaver Monk. Fistweaver Monk. So lame to fight. Fistweaver Monk feels really insane. You do a lot of healing, and once again, it's really easy to... It feels easier to play now because you don't have to worry about spamming Jadefire Stomp or using your T to get your Jadefire Teachings buff, because now you have a passive Jadefire Teachings. You have it the entire time now. It's a passive. It's a talent, a choice node with Rushing Wind Kick. So not having to worry about that anymore is huge. So I would put Fistweaver in S tier in terms of its healing and in terms of how it feels to play. And then once again for Caster Monk and Hybrid, I would probably put in A. Paladin. Holy Paladin. I put Druid in C tier because your throughput feels weird, and even design-wise, sometimes it feels like you don't really have a way to get people's health up besides regrowth spamming, and it does nothing. Which is basically how it is now on retail, right? But worse is how I would describe it. Holy Paladin. I would put Holy Pally. Part of me wants to put it at B or low A. B or low A. I would say because of how Lightsmith feels, I'd put A. I'd put A because of Lightsmith, and in general, your healing feels the same. Like you Holy Shock, you Holy Shock, and you Word of Glory. You can Flash of Light with procs, and you can press Judgment. Same as it's always been. I'd put it at a lower A than Monk, though. I think Lightsmith kind of carries that playstyle. Herald is a little weird. It just, even with Lightsmith, it feels like you're missing something. And I think a huge part of this, like I said earlier in the stream, is, and it may seem random, but not having Crusader Strike doesn't really affect your healing, but it kind of affects how smooth the class plays out. So there's a lot of moments when I was playing my Pally where, you know, you don't want to Holy Shock yet because people are too high HP, or maybe you're capped on, maybe you don't want to Holy Shock for healing, but you don't want to do it for damage either. You just want to kind of keep the charges. Maybe you don't want to Word of Glory yet as well, or Eternal Flame, and you wanted to get another Holy Power instead, but you don't have Judgment. So what used to happen is, you know, you would have a checklist of like, okay, well, can I do this? I can't. Okay, well, should I Holy Shock? No. Should I Word of Glory? No. Should I Judgment? No. Okay, what now? Should I Crusader Strike? You know, if you're standing next to people and they're on top of you, that was always an option. And unfortunately for Midnight, they actually removed Crusader Strike. And once again, I don't think this has a huge impact on the class, because you're healing the same way that you have for, you know, multiple expansions now. But it makes it really awkward whenever you have moments where people are standing on top of you, or maybe you're kind of in a rough, like you're in a bad position, or you want to reposition somewhere, or maybe you just want to run in and attack someone and do damage and also generate holy power. You just don't have that ability now. You only have one ability, which is designated for damage, which is your judgment. So it just feels really weird. But like I said, the way Pally heals, the healing that they can do as well, still feels pretty decent. They don't feel like they have as much healing as, you know, Monk or as Shaman or Disc Priest, which I'm going to talk about in a minute. But the way they heal is the same. So I would say Pally, but I would put it in A tier, but lower than Monk. Yeah, definitely A tier, lower than Monk though. Holy Priest. Holy Priest, I would say low A as well. Either high B above Evoker, or in A and then lower than Pally. I would say above. I would say. I'm going to put it in B, and I'll explain why. So I want to kind of put it in A tier because the healing is not bad. Like the design and the healing is not too bad, and it feels all right. But I'm going to put it with Evoker because, much like what we talked about with Evoker and the bug that it has with its new Apex talent and Echoes, and not having Spirit Bloom. And this is a similar problem to Pally, I guess, too, but different because it's a heal. Plus, you're thinking of the resub, dude. So, Holy Priest lost quite a few spells in Midnight. And a big thing that initially I didn't think would be... I didn't think it would be too bad, but I knew for me personally it would kind of be, you know, a bit annoying, is losing Renew. So Renew is a passive now. It still exists, but it is a passive. So the only way you can put up Renew on Holy Priest is if you have the talent that, I can't remember what it's called, Lasting Words or something. I can't remember the name. But you have the old tier set that is now a talent where when you Serenity or you Sanctify, you put up Renew on the targets that it heals. Or you have Benediction, which is the proc chance for putting up a Renew whenever Palm leaves the target. So whenever Palm heals the target and bounces to someone else, it has a chance to leave a Renew. And those are the only two ways that you can put up Renew now on Holy Priest. And Holy Priest, when you play it, feels the same. You press Palm, you press Serenity, you press Flash Heal stacks, you press Sanctify. But what I would say, especially for me personally, I'm sure there's a lot of people that feel this way. I'm really big on having good buff up time, whether it's Mark of the Wild, Fort, you know, Sky Fury now for Shaman, or just putting up HOTS. I always try to have a lot of emphasis on having good uptime on those spells. And for Holy Priest, that's how it was. I always try to make sure that I had Renew as much as possible. Try to have really good Renew uptime. And so it's really awkward on Holy Priest. What I'm noticing when I play it is not having that Renew global, not having it as a spell, and not having a global to press for Renew just makes it awkward. There's moments that I'm noticing when I play Holy Priest on the beta where you don't really have anything to press, so you're kind of just standing there. And it's like, okay, I guess you could smite, or you could flash heal to, you know, kind of reset your Serenity. But you do have these moments where, you do have quite a few moments where it would be really nice to just put up a Renew on your target, and you don't have that. And like I said, you could do other things. You could do damage. You could cast a Smite or Holy Fire. You could maybe say, screw your mana, cast a Flash Heal. Yeah, maybe you could say Purge But I'm talking about just pure healing rotation. It feels really weird that a key component of the class you can't press, which is Renew, right? Because Renew not only gives you more HPS because it's a hot, and it gives you more HPS because it's a hot, but it gives you a healing increase as well. It gives you a 10% healing increase. That's a talent that you've had, where you do 10% more healing to targets that have Renew. So not having that just feels really weird. It feels really strange that your main hot, the main hot of your spec that you've always had is just not an active, like a pressable button anymore. And because of that, I'd put it in B tier. Because outside of that, it heals the same way, right? You press Palm, Serenity, Sanctify, you press your Flash Heal procs. It feels the same healing-wise, with the exception of not having Renew. So I'd put this in B. All right, well, the last two healers, best for last, apparently. Best for last. These are both going to go in S tier, but let's talk about Disc Priest first. Disc Priest goes into S tier. Void Beaver, I'm sure there's some people wondering how that feels. Void Beaver feels okay. I wouldn't put the S tier for Void Beaver. It feels okay. It feels the same. You hit the same abilities. You hit Mind Blast and Smite and Penance. It's the same thing. It's really easy to have Atonement uptime as well, so nothing has changed with that. It just feels like your damage and your healing is lower. Certainly your healing is lower than before, but it's also kind of hard to tell with that because of how fast Dampening ramps up too. I will say, though, that your healing is noticeably lower than it is right now in Dragonflight as a Void Weaver. But the way it plays still feels the same. Oracle Priest. Oracle Disc Priest feels amazing. And I would argue that it actually feels better than what it does. I would argue that it feels better now in Midnight Beta than it does in the War Within, than in retail right now. And the reason for that is you have two mechanics that I actually find kind of cool. One of them is, you have two changes that I find kind of cool. One of them is your Evangelism. Evangelism is changed now. It's not a cooldown that does healing on all your Atonement teammates, and it refreshes the buff. What it does now is it casts an Empowered Radiance, and it gives you 2 charges of a buff that make your Radiance do more healing and cost less mana, and are instant. And so Radiance is now, you don't have an instant cast Radiance anymore. It's a casted spell, unless you Evangelism, which gives you 3 Radiances total. One of them is when you press the ability. 2 of them are charges, like a buff that you have for your next 2 to be instant and do more healing. The Radiance Honor talent, the Radiance PvP talent that you had that used to make it instant, what it does now is it works with Evangelism. It gives you a 45-second shorter cooldown. So Evangelism goes from a minute 30-second to 45 seconds with the Honor talent, and then it makes it do more healing. So that is one really key change that they've made. 2, I could say 3 because maybe people don't know their Apex talents. We'll talk about the Apex talents too, but another change they made is for Oracle, and this works with Holy Priest as well. When you play Oracle, you don't have Premonition anymore. Instead, when you spec into Oracle, you get a second charge of your main spell. So for Holy Priest, you get a second charge of Prayer of Mending. For Disc Priest, you get a second charge of Penance, which I'm sure anyone who plays Disc Priest knows that is insane. Whenever you play Disc Priest, it has had the same rotation for a very long time. In War Within, especially, all that matters is shielding, penancing, and radiance. You shield, you penance, you radiance, you shield, you penance, you radiance. Sometimes you can switch up the order if you want to build up a big penance from your radiance, and then that big penance that you have with extra bolts builds into a bigger shield with your Wheel and Woe talent. That's how Disc Priest plays. It's been like that for a while, and it still plays like that in Midnight. The difference is now in Midnight, you never have moments, for the most part, where you run out of penances to press because you have 2 charges of it. So now, whenever I play Disc now, it feels like I always have penance to press. It feels like no matter what's going on, 9 times out of 10, I can press penance and recover. And, I can press penance to recover. I can press it to put up more dot, or put up my dot, or spread the dot, or do more damage. It feels really, really good. So I would say Disc Priest, I said this immediately when I tested it out this week, feels better than it does on retail. It actually, to me, feels better to play on Midnight Beta than it does retail. It does a lot of healing. Doesn't feel like it's too OP healing-wise, especially in comparison to other healers. But it does a lot of healing, and the way that the class feels and kind of the fluidity of it and your rotation is amazing right now. So I would say Disc Priest is an easy S tier. Also, if you didn't know, their Apex talent's really cool. Their Apex talent is a proc. Whenever you press Penance, you have a high chance to turn your shield into a Void Shield, which is AoE. It puts it on everyone, and it puts it on everybody. It does more. It has more of an absorb, and it also reflects damage, which counts towards your atonement healing. So Disc Priest is really, really, really cool in beta right now on Midnight. It feels amazing to play, honestly. It feels really, really, really smooth right now. And like I said, I would argue that it actually feels better on Midnight than it does in retail. So very excited for Disc Priest. I think by far, even though, maybe some people are going to be like, oh, why not Shaman? What about Shaman? I love Shaman too. I always will. I literally have a tattoo of it. But Disc Priest feels amazing. I would say right now on beta, Disc Priest is my favorite healer. Definitely my favorite on the beta right now. So yeah. All right, last but not least, Shaman. Also another S tier healer. I think Disc and Shaman feel the best. I think they have amazing healing right now as well. But they also feel the best with how they play, like how smooth the class feels, their rotation. Shaman and Disc Priest both feel really, really smooth. It feels really easy to get the healing out. It doesn't feel like you're really missing anything at all compared to some of the other healers that we talked about. Once again, they do a lot of healing too, and they play the same way. So same thing we said with Disc Priest, where it plays the same way, but it feels better on Midnight. Shaman is similar. Shaman plays the same way it does on retail. You put down Healing Stream, you have Earth Shield out, you put down Healing Stream, you press Unleash for an Ancestor, and you spam Riptide. You can cast if needed, and you have NS as well, but the way you heal and the way you play feels the same. Still feels very smooth, and it does a lot of healing as well. You still have a good amount of utility as well, which is nice. You can still play Lasso. You don't have Thunderstorm, but you still have, Root, Tap Stun, Hex. You can spec into Lasso. It's an honor talent. You can spec into NS Hex as well, but kind of hard to pick that talent, though. And, yeah, just feels really good overall. Totemic Shaman also feels good still. It feels very similar to retail right now. Obviously, it's going to have its own problem with people, not standing in your surging totem. You still have to play one talent specifically, sometimes two, which is your Rain Dance talent. You still have to play that honor talent, which kind of sucks. You can play the Lightning Bolt Storm Conduit talent too, which is really good. So that's kind of awkward because you're kind of forced to play one or two honor talents. But overall, Totemic still feels good. Still does a lot of healing. Still feels similar to how it heals in Dragonflight. And yeah, once again, the tier list is all about how classes feel. And this is going to include a lot of factors, right? It's going to include the design, your rotation, the stress of playing the healer, as well as how much healing you're actually doing, the throughput that you have. And because of all of those factors, this is the list that we have made. This is kind of how I feel about it. I do think they can all be saved. Obviously, Druid feels a little weird. I think Druid just needs a little more HPS. I feel like that would be the main thing. A little more HPS, or even just, and I don't think they're going to do this, but even making something like Swiftman just have 2 charges anyways, I think would be great. Instead of having to pick a talent for it, I think that'd be crazy. But overall, a little bit more healing probably. Evoker, they have a key bug to it with their Apex talent eating up 2 charges of your reversion when you echo. That's kind of awkward. Holy Priest still feels fine, but like I said, personally, not having Renew is kind of strange. Pally, same thing. Feels fine. Feels pretty smooth overall. But I think not having Crusader Strike makes it a little awkward. And you also don't have Rep, which is not the worst thing because I think spam Rep is very toxic. But not having Rep in general makes Pally feel like it's back to kind of being this sit back and spam healer, which is fine. Some people like that playstyle, but that's kind of how it feels now. It does a lot of healing still, though. Mistweaver, of course, feels great. Only awkward thing about it is constantly opening up your school to cast Soothing Mist when you have your what's it called? Your Spirit Font or your Thunder Focus Tea, especially if you don't have Aura Mastery for it. Constantly doing that because it's just a passive is really awkward for PvP. But outside of that, Mistweaver feels great. Fistweaver is absolutely disgusting right now as well. It does a lot of damage. Healing is crazy. And then Disc Priest and Shaman, like we talked about, also feel great. So my favorite healers for sure are Disc Priest and Shaman. And they also just feel the best to me. Like they feel the smoothest. They still feel very fun to play. A lot of utility there on both of those specs with CC and you know, being able to do damage and being able to purge, while also having like a pretty nice rotation. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the tier list for Midnight right now. Once again, December 10th, 2025, 4:42 p.m. Eastern Time. That is the tier list. So things can change. Don't get mad at me if it changes, because it probably will. But that's for now. That's what we have for now. Sweet. 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 Should I tweet that? Do people still use Twitter, dude? I'll tweet it. Tweet it out, man. Druid can be good in twos, probably. Probably. Based on these toolkits, are any of these healers more suited to healing double caster? I mean, probably Pally and Shaman. I think Monk would be really good at double healer too. It's hard, or double caster. It's hard to say. You got a small plot on for your new house? Fuck yeah. Hard to say. Because I don't know. I don't know what double caster stuff you'd even play right now. Ah. Oh my god. How long have we been live for, man? Well, a lot of beta today. Over 3 hours. Look at that. We're back. Alright, let's tweet this thing. Even though Twitter sucks. Even though Twitter sucks. Let's see. I need emotes, dude. There we go. All right, boom. Fuck Twitter. Twitter sucks. Only gamers left on my BNet are all casters. No MS for 2 seasons. Bro, get a demo log, man. Where the demo logs at? Where they at, dude? Let's see. Should we play the retail now? Should we play some retail, dude? Dude, why is my WoW not opening? What the fuck's going on? It makes me feel crazy, dude. I'm sitting here like waiting for my WoW to pop up.
Busting makes me feel good.
Bro, thank you for that.
How we doing, champ?
How we doing? I'm doing great, actually. I've had a good day so far. Yo, Fade, thank you for the resub, man. Oh my god, you can transfer again. Oh my god. Dude. You think it lets us transfer? Dude, do you think it's gonna work? Do we think it's gonna work? Holy shit, they fixed it! Oh my god, let's move all of our characters quick. Oh wait, no, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Because I have to move all my bronze. I have to move the bronze on all the characters. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, shit, it looks like we know what we're doing tomorrow. Fade, thank you for the resub once again, man. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, dude. It looks like we know what we're doing tomorrow. We're pushing rating on all of our Volperas. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll play on Mage. Maybe that's... Oh, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it later. They disable it between now and then. Well, let's log on this. Can you still transfer bronze? What happens to your bronze if you transfer your character? Like, what happens to all my bronze? Oh, it does. It disappears. The fuck? Yeah, so you actually need to send your bronze over, dude. I might do that real quick. Send all our bronze over. Kymar, what up? Bronze? There we go. We have a lot of bronze now. We transferred it over. We're back. I mean, shit. There we go. Should we transfer all these characters now? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Should we transfer them now just in case they disable it again? Probably, huh? Probably, huh? Let's do it. Do the monk first? Bro, I just put all the stuff on it, man. I don't need a monk. I don't need a monk. Here we go. Yes, dude. Got my army of Volperas, man. Holy shit. Holy shit, that actually made me so happy. That made me so fucking happy. The Volpera army forms. We're so back. Holy shit, we're back. I cannot wait to push rating on all of these characters. You have no idea. You have no idea how excited I am. I might even play my warrior right now. I might even play that shit right now. Army of Thy Fox, bro? Holy fuck. Yes. Okay, I need to buy... I need to send boxes. I need to send boxes. Holy shit, dude. We actually are so back. Yo, Webby, what up? How you doing? How you doing? Good, dude. Somebody else make me... Oh, I forgot I bought these. Dude, we're playing this guy right now. Fuck it. What's really tragic is I just bought like my bloodstones and shit for my other warrior, and then I'm just gonna play this one. Dude, and I'm gonna be a fucking Volpera instead of a gnome. It's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Dude, imagine I get a kill with like a charge. I get a charge fucking bag of tricks into the execute. Imagine. Bag of tricks, charge, execute. One shot them. Think about it. Think about that, dude. Think about that, dude. Mm-mm. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Holy fuck, dude. I'm so excited. Pickle, what up? Guys, appreciate you all being here, by the way. We're live for 3.5 hours now. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day. Thanks for hanging out. Follow the channel. Sub to the YouTube. Like the YouTube stream. And like I said, if you're really feeling it and you want to support me, make sure I don't, die from starvation. You could subscribe or member. And get no ads. Boom. Let's see. Where's my warrior? Holy fuck, dude. It's time. It's time. It's actually never been a better time. There's never been a better time than now. Transfer now? I did. I transferred everything. Yo, Dank, what up, dude? I need boxes? Dude! God damn it, bro. I need so many more boxes, dude. Bro, I don't have enough. I should have thought of this before. I don't have enough boxes to play all these Volperas. I actually just don't. I'm not even close. I'm not even close to having enough boxes, dude. This is so fucked up. Which, the only way to fix that is it means I have to play an infinite amount of healer shuffles. That's fucking disgusting. That's actually fucking disgusting. That's the only way. Fuck, dude. Okay, so what are we doing? We're mailbox. Oh, wait. Well, actually, we need to, what the fuck is this? I got gold! Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, what we need to do is we need my slot. You know you can trade the Shuffle Conquest medals. Skog. Skog, you really must think I'm a fucking idiot by telling me that, huh? You really think that, huh? You really think that about me, huh? Yes, I know you can use the medals, but you know what the problem is, dude? You know what the problem is? Playing healer shuffles makes me depressed, so I haven't actually been doing that many healer shuffles. And because I haven't done that many healer shuffles, I don't have enough conquest tokens anymore. I think I've used up majority of my tokens. I'm fucked. I have like 7 left or something. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. It's really sad. It's really sad. The only way to fix that is to straight up play healer shuffle all day. Like, that's the only way, dude. I'm not playing tank and shuffle, man. The only way to fix it is to play healer shuffle all day long, so. You're the guy that doesn't use the warband bank? That's completely different. That's completely different. Bro, I'm not conforming to fucking modern banking, alright? Modern banking system shit is disgusting. Dude, look at my army, man. All of these Volperas are going to be elite, dude. They're going to be elite soon. Just give it time. All of these Volperas will be elites. Holy fuck. Starting with Army of Thy Fox. Good. I think you need more. I can't. I already did all 9. I did every class that I could be. I have 9 Volperas. I have 9 Volperas, dude. Slayer? Oh wait, I'll just do this. In Midnight or War Within? I think for War Within, I said this earlier. I'm unironically gonna level up all my Volperas for War Within. Yes. I think the first characters I level up will be all of the Volperas. Because why not? Like, that'd be fucking awesome, dude. That'd be so sick. I mean, all of my friends and my teammates that I queue with will probably hate me because I'm playing all this. I'm playing a race that is completely useless for arena, but it'll be sick at least. It'll be really sick. They're not rats, man. They're Volperas. They're foxes. All right. Holy shit. It was a joke, but it's not a joke, man. You can't ever joke like that about Volperas. Stop doing that. All right, let's go. Log out. Fix our bars. Log back in. Opossums. A freaking opossum, dude. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's open some boxes. Let's see how lucky we get. Let's see how lucky or unlucky we get. I don't have that many boxes. I'm actually fucked, man. God damn it. That's a crit ring. It's fine. Oh, that's good. Ooh, that's okay. I thought it was verse. Crit. Fuck. Or mastery. God damn it. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Unique slot every time. Unique slot every time. Holy shit. Unique slot every time. We just need a weapon. Wait, we don't need cloak. Fuck. Okay. Whoa. Wait, we're actually owning. Give me a weapon. 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 Weapon right now. Weapon right now. Weapon right now. You're giving me duplicates now. Weapon right now. Okay. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game, dude. Oh! Yes! Love this game. Oh my god. All you have to do is get upset. Guys, abusive relationship, I'm telling you. The moment you start to realize, like, you know what? This game treats me like shit. I'm kind of sick of it. I don't know if I want to do this anymore. They gift you. They give you a gift every time. It's insane. Try to tell you guys. That's how it works every time. Okay, well, this is pretty good. Do I have any more boxes? Can I buy more? Let's see. Maybe my other shaman has some. Guys, follow the channel, please. Follow the channel for that box and subscribe, guys. If you liked that loot box stream right there, make sure you subscribe. Thank you. I have 6,300. I could buy some boxes on this. Complaint registered and action by the support team. Play arms? Nope. Arms is canceled. I don't like that spec. Catch, what up, dude? Yeah, I loot spec arms. I learned my lesson in Dragonflight, I think. I learned my lesson in either the end of Shadowlands or the first season of Dragonflight. I think it might have been... It was one of those seasons where I tried to make a warrior and I opened a bunch of boxes and I kept getting one-handers and I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? It was because I was Spect Fury. It was really annoying. So I learned my lesson. Yes, dude. We're about to own. Right is back. Okay, this should be enough. I don't want to use all my boxes. I don't want to use all of them. They're all my conquest. Not on this character. Like, as long as I have a decent amount of gear, I don't think it's that bad. Okay. Boom. There we go. Sad face. Yeah, arms is canceled, dude. Arms is just not that fun for me anymore. I don't know. The design of it's just kind of bores me. Kind of bores me, unfortunately. Didn't you farm shuffle? Yep, I need to just get back to queuing shuffle infinitely. An infinite amount of times. Is Assassin still bad? No, Assassin is still disgusting. Yeah, Colossus is kind of boring, like the Demolish gameplay, and then I miss when Warrior like did bleed, like decent bleed damage and had high hits. And it feels like Arms just kind of tickles you. Like Arms feels like, unless you're playing Unless you're playing Demolish, which is kind of boring. It just feels like you're tickling. Oh, I got another weapon, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, we actually got double weapon. That's insane. It just feels like you're tickling people. Oh, we got a neck piece also. Holy shit. We're actually so back. We got a third weapon. All right. Let's get naked real quick. Nobody look. Don't look at me, you freaks. Okay. So, you know what I find funny about this season? Right? Why can you still get cloaks? When like there's just a cloak that they give you in the game. Like, why is cloak still an option to buy? What's up with that? It's so weird. All right, we got a medallion. We got a helmet. Neck. We got shoulders. We got a chest piece. We got bracers. We got a weapon. We got 3 sets of gloves. We got a belt. I only got 1 ring though. Okay, so we need. Okay. So this is good. We need cloak. Where am I going? There we go. It's not a bug. I'm not saying it's a bug. I'm just saying it's weird. It's like, I'm just saying why can we get that, you know? All right. The fuck? No. I don't have the other stuff unlocked, bro. Good news, Volpera only room is finished? What does that mean? You have a Volpera only room? Just so I know if we keep the same eye level when we convert Remix to retail. I don't think so. No, you get a whole new set of gear. You get a bunch of green gear, dude. It's Garbo. You get a bunch of super Garbo green gear. You think all that gear you worked for on Remix was gonna transfer over? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. How do we fucking get in there? How's 299 verse? Yeah, you're 740 eye level. No, dude, you gotta get back into your keys. Get back into your keys, dude. Just in time, Volpera? Yep. Yep. So happy, dude. I'm actually so happy on this character. Just wait till I start farming. I can't wait for the moment that I get rooted and I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there fucking twiddling my thumbs. Can't wait for that. Comic accurate Wolverine. That pull Wolverine was so good, man. There we go. We got our cloak. Fuck, I gotta... What are the racials? Bag of tricks. You can throw a little bag at somebody for healing or damage. Did you get 24 on Preservoke yet? I have 24 on all the healers already. I've played the healers all season. All the healers. All season. I think my Evoker's like 28 or something. The good news is, actually, if we fight a BM Hunter or an Unholy DK or a Demo Lock on this warrior, we'll actually be kind of tanky. We got that going for us. We got that going for us. Yeah, Nose for Trouble is really OP if it's those classes. So as far as Volpera go, dude, oh my god, yeah, Volpera might be the most insane race in Midnight. If Demo Lock and DK stay broken, then Volpera stalks, dude. Volpera stonks. They go up. And place a campfire that you can set your Hearthstone to. Yes. You can get you get the campfire, yes. I have so much verse, dude. Oh my god. So I need... What do I need? I need 2 items. What is that, 1050? Trinket? And then I need another ring, right? Wait, Ven messaged me. What did Ven ask me? Okay, we got a ring. Trinket. Oh, and we get tier set insta, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, what? Wait, no, we don't want helmet, right? We want the shoulders. Wait, Ven's asking a threes. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get a game on this guy, but I might threes with Ven for a little. We'll see. But we are gonna be set up. This is fucking so prime. Oh my god. I'm telling you guys may think I'm joking, but I'm dead fucking serious. I'm gonna play Volpera in Midnight on all of my characters. I'm leveling up all the Volperas. I have to. Yeah, that's Nose for Trouble. It's really OP against classes that summon a bunch of pets. So Demo Lock, BM Hunter, Unholy DK. It's really OP against Demo because Demo's constantly summoning new stuff to you. Like all the imps and stuff. I mean, shit, dude. Here we go. I need enchants. Fuck. Enchants are so expensive now, man. Where's burrowing? Bro, burrowing's 2200, dude. Okay, I need a chest enchant. Then I need leg armor. Yeah, we might be queuing now. Fuck. I tried to queue my shuffle. We might have to be queuing now. Yeah, Vince said right now. Alright. Let me get our enchants first. Damn it! Damn it. Couldn't just wait, man? He couldn't just wait for me? Couldn't wait? Wait. Why can't he just wait like half an hour for me to get into a queue and then wait another 10 minutes after that for me to get out of the game? 40 minutes, dude. It's fine. I need to redo my fiber on this thing too. Well, guys, like I said, Volpera's set up. This is good. So whenever I get to play this guy, we're back. This guy invited my fox. Yo, what's up? We got a healer. Dude, we got a healer, bro? Come on, Ven. Let's queue it up. Alright, fuck it, whatever. I'll heal. I will heal. He'll sacrifice my health for everybody else. Be healer. Be healer. Ah. Dare I say Volpera might be the move? I agree. How many glad ones are you missing? Like 30 or something. Let's see. I need 33. I have 17. All right, now I gotta open this thing. To do a little squad stream up, man. Squad stream it up. Ooh, so excited. All right, I'm excited. I get to play threes. Dude, guys, we've been live for 4 hours so far. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. We played a lot of beta today. Did a tier list. Transferred all Volpera's over from Remix. And now I'm going to play some threes. So yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. More than you'll ever know. Thanks for being in the stream. We're at 9 subs on the day at least as well. So thank you very much. Almost at double digits. We're back. Finally got T3 for Shaman. Yo, nice, dude. Black market auction house or what? Or what? Or what? Did I fix streams on beta? Yeah, it's been fixed for like a week or so now. Beta feels pretty nice. Feels pretty nice. All right, I'll be right back. What BMMH is poor decision making? What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Yeah, yeah. Grab somebody. Yeah, yeah. Oh, a lot of WoW tokens? Oh. Yep, I can see that. I could see that. Ah. All right. Let's get it, dude. My buff's up. My B-Day yellow? Oh, hell yeah. Well, fuck it, dude. Also, happy belated, man. All right. He's on Demon from Illidan. I was gonna say he doesn't have a gem to proc his thing, but he does. Alright. Let's do it.
I'm perfectly happy. Let's send it, bro.
All right.
I think our MMR will go up really fast, so I don't think it'll matter. that
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, if it goes up, then I'll log the other one and I can get some CR too.
Dude, what is this?
Demon. I feel like I fought you earlier. Did I?
Did you? Maybe.
No one even says hello when I join. It's all good, guys.
Yo,
We're in the middle
Yo,
of a
what's up, Serge?
conversation. You can't just come into the last second, bro.
It's all good, guys.
Yeah, how's it going, Serge? How you doing this fine Wednesday afternoon?
I'm chilling, bro. How you doing, man?
Pretty good, you know?
Good.
Got the Google Chrome loaded up this time.
Nice.
We're
Oh,
chilling.
Here.
You botting with us?
Book, what up?
Yeah, I'm in, dude. 777 shared viewers right now. Let's go.
Fuckers.
This is the Viewbot, yeah. Viewbot. Ew, dude. Another one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Beamar. We gotta beat Beamar. We have to beat him.
Busting,
All right. I'm in combat.
I'm in combat as well.
Let's go.
Ben, you're not in combat. I'm kidding.
Can't get it as easily.
Knocked him off me? I
Hey, MSU.
think you're okay.
I'm doing big damage on this mage now.
Heard of me?
Yeah, me too.
Stunning me?
Spam dispelling him.
Persian? I can't get it.
Blinding healer. All right,
Got it.
I got him behind the pillar. Maybe. Kind of stuck.
Kick
I
that.
kicked him.
Plays me full.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a CC on this guy. I'll sheep again, maybe.
Miss.
Hey, MSU.
PR?
Catch me.
Hey, fuck. Big damage on this guy right now. I kicked him on frost. He might die.
He's ranging. He's ranging. He's running.
Nice, got him. Back on him.
I blind me. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm randomly soloing the priest.
I might be effing the blind.
I'll go the mage
Got
again.
me?
Yeah, I'm cranking him.
Link
I'm
this.
stunning priest. I'm cranking this mage right now. I have huge damage in 25.
Oh,
Shifting power, can't stop. APOC here.
good. A bear.
Gripping healer, I'll blind him after the fade. Blinding.
Yeah, beautiful.
Cranking this guy hard. AMSU aggro.
Be the priest.
Still
Cranking
low.
him.
I think he dies. Oh, I pre-called him.
Swap.
Fucking bad. Too slow.
A-bomb on this guy.
Kick reprimand.
Nice. I have trinket zones.
Fix yes.
I'll lock healer. Maybe win right here. Stun healer out in 1 second. Full stun.
Nice. Not today, Rogue Mage.
Not today, baby.
Oh,
Let's go.
So how do you? So when you say you're asleep, you
Yeah,
mean
Billy,
you're
thank
like
you for the
waking
reset,
up
man.
constantly and you're like aware of it, or you're just getting through the
Appreciate
night and you're
the
just still tired every morning?
40 months, dude.
I really don't know.
Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much, dude.
My wife just tells me that I sleep, and then when I wake up, my nose is all stuffy, so I know I'm mouth breathing.
Guys, we're at least 10 now. We made it. We made it to double digits. Just saying. Uncle, what up?
That's good then.
I can't do housing on
like,
stream.
maybe I could be better, you know? Like, maybe I'm only sleeping and I'm like 70% of what I could be.
Yeah, sleep's super important for sure.
Sleep is
feel
the
like
most,
that's-
like the most OP thing.
It really is, dude. If I don't sleep correctly, it feels like I was out drinking or something. It's messed up.
You guys are old, man. What's going on?
Yeah, I know. How old are you?
23.
No way. No
You
shot.
don't believe me?
He's a lying scumbag.
I'm not a scumbag, dude.
You're like 35, dude.
I turned 30 this year, man.
Did
Dude.
you? I turned 31 or similar.
Yep. I turned 30 in May. It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Really?
Yeah, I don't really remember my 20s, but I think that's a good thing, right?
I guess. The 30s are sweet, man. I got a bunch of new injuries, you know.
Injuries.
Yeah, I just got tendonitis diagnosed in my my clicking and targeting finger, and I'm supposed to not even use it at all anymore. Apparently, said the doctor.
Dude,
He told me to use my middle finger to target now. I said, it's not gonna work.
you might have to
Yeah,
get a
well-
controller.
Yeah, I'm wearing a splint every time I'm not playing WoW right now. Good times.
Yo, Sig, what up, dude? Long time no
Oh,
see,
Okay,
man.
okay. Lichen.
How you doing?
Trying to get in combat.
Barbie, what's good?
I'm in combat. I rogue.
I'm 30, my friend. I'm blinded.
I lock Polly. Hey, mess you out on the ring. Brings me. Blinding the healer here. He fades. Stunning healer out. Full stun. Huge damage on this mage right now.
Like, I got him on the go.
Tapping rogue a little bit on wall.
I'm just spawning for a sec.
This. Got priest into the fight. I'll save you.
I will wall. I'm casting
Kidding me?
my surge.
You can't shoot me. There's
Free
no
zone
way.
here. Free zone. Free zone. Okay. I MS you, Ben. No, this guy low. Killing. Lock Polly.
Scared me. Fine.
Good
Let's.
too.
I don't have stun DRs yet. Cheap. They're gonna go in a second.
Oh, locked ice wall.
Rip the thing. Lock Polly.
Good kill.
Stunning rogue off you.
I'm scared. I'm so
It's
bad.
fine,
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine.
bro.
Knock priest down. Ripped him.
Grip this mage back. Decent dam here. I blind healer. Cranking this guy.
Put a cap down.
MS. I give this recog, but I AMS Sturge. Polly's me full.
See me over here. Kind of in a.
Yeah, I do.
Come back to you. I'm so bad. What the fuck?
Oh, I lose.
Spam healing.
Maybe not.
No.
Alright, I have so much damage here. So much damage. I'm gonna try to counter go. Lock Polly. Alright.
Keep again. Might lose here. Be
Lock
fears
fire.
me.
Lock fire.
Here. You beat them all.
AMS. Stun this.
Nice.
Nice.
Got a war stomp, triple war stomp.
Try not to break that.
If you
I
have
grip
your-
him in. Oh, okay.
I didn't get it. Oh, ring. If you want to grip him
Here,
in.
gripping in.
That's it.
Precog Polly. There. Polly's me full.
Gotta get out of here. We're very scared.
Yeah.
We need to run more and abuse our
Yeah.
DK.
Gonna get feared maybe? Like knock?
That's you.
Try and jump
Okay,
away. I'm
nice.
running to the other box.
Okay.
Kidney, please. They're going me.
AMS Van.
I'm
Grip rogue.
old. I'm fine.
Are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I?
Lock Polly.
Yeah.
I blind healer.
Feared me?
I fears me first.
Now we're not okay. Like sheep, we lose.
Blind healer. Maybe win.
Ah, you're gonna get cheap. I could have.
Stunning.
You did.
I
I
have
have
a
a
Lincoln
parry.
too.
Right, live. Got it.
Purge them.
Russian's mage.
Polly. String road. Polly's me full. I MS Surge.
trinkets
Going
soon.
crazy now.
I have trinket for this sheep in a sec.
Block volley. Okay.
I'll trinket.
got my
I'm
barrier.
fearful. I have huge damage on this guy to this fear.
Block that.
I'm at this box over here.
Yeah. My control on me. Totally
Rip that.
Oh,
Put this guy in
so
place.
fucking bad. I don't have trinket, so they could kill me too.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, I
definitely killing you. They're 100% killing
I have
you.
I mean,
MS for you.
I bulwarked it.
I can't get there.
I knocked him on
DB,
it.
DB.
Hey, MS you too. Should be fine.
Yep. We know what's going on. We know what the fuck's going on.
Blind this guy out. Should be over. He's dead. Cranking this mage. Cranking everybody.
Got his bear off.
Thing.
Beard, stuck on this. You have altar?
Yeah.
I think it's only me that can die. They don't have combust though. Nice.
Boom. Headshot. Nice. Nice.
Yes, we just have permanent mana.
That's insane.
Win on mana. It's so unfair. You're literally 100% mana, dude.
It's actually hilarious, dude. It's actually hilarious, dude.
That was sort of thing.
It's one of those things where it's
Right.
like it's bugged, but like there's literally no. The only way to not abuse it is to just not use water shield. But then if you don't use
Oh, it's
water
actually a
shield,
bug?
you oom in
Nah,
like
you have to.
you oom in like 90 seconds.
Oh.
Dude, what are you doing anything for your tendonitis?
Yeah, I got a splint on it right
You
now.
guys are insane right now, yeah.
But I haven't started any rehab for it.
Yo,
I'm just trying to.
Yo, Furry, what up, dude? Recently back in my level on the shaman? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Use foot pedals. Neuralink is the answer. Yeah, he's got to get a controller or something. Dude, you turn 40 next May? Holy shit. There we go, baby. We're actually back then, Sig. You're so back. You're so back. We're May babies. No, I turned 30 in May this year. So, how long ago was that? 7 months? 7 months ago? Also 40 here, also May? Dude, are we all May babies? Oh my god. We're back. We're so back, dude. May 20th? Nice. We're still young, agreed. I'm the 19th. May 23rd? Oh my god. Yeah, we're actually all May babies. 30 and a half? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. That means our parents had sex in like August, right? We were conceived in August. Is there like a special day in August? What's so special about August? What does that mean? Like, what's so special about August? Labor Day? Is Labor Day in August? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck Labor Day is. I've never understood that holiday ever. Yeah, I thought that was a September day too. That's like the first, that's like the 8th of September or something, right? Or the first Sunday or something of it? I have no idea. It's hot in August and they wanted to be cool. Well, that seems counterproductive, but body heat. Old is a mindset until the physical aspect kicks in. 65 to 70-ish. You just got to stay working out. Take care of yourself physically.
One more reason to move to Alberta, dude. I'm telling you.
It does look pretty sweet there.
All right, let's try to
Lower
kill these.
taxes,
Let's
yeah.
try to kill these guys, but if we don't, we went on mana.
Yeah,
So
I'm in calm.
sapped. Fuck.
All right, all right.
I'm gonna stun.
Force up this guy.
I knocked him
like-
off me.
I AMS you and blind these
I
two.
walled. I trade wall. It's fine.
Okay.
There.
I'm ramping up hard on this mage now.
Really, really committed to me. That's crazy.
I'm studying the healer here. I trinketed aggro, maybe a little sketchy.
Putting everything on me. Eroded.
Block this. No, this.
Can it? I tied to this and I have earthen up.
No, this. Can't stop anything else.
I'm one shot of the mage.
Nice. Got his ass. AMS you. Trying to get. I'm silenced. I can't. Spamming it. Caught you.
These guys are like the biggest fucking crazy people I've ever met.
I kick ring. Yeah, kick. Got
Blinded
it.
me, by the way.
Okay.
This is wild.
They're fully committed.
This guy's really hating
I have
me.
zone still. Fearful.
These guys really do hate you, by the way.
Why do they hate me, man? I'm in a kid A.
You do that?
I'm trying to zone you. I don't know if that hits you, but I hope it does.
I'm still in it.
Oh, it does. Nice.
Purge him, purge him, purge him.
Sunning this mage low.
I kicked
DR,
this
maybe
thing.
killing it. I kicked healer. MS Sturge.
These guys are crazy. What's going on here? Told you I don't die, man. Why are they testing me? Rogue mage, dude?
Wait, how cold is it where you live today, Then That's the real question here.
Plus
What are we
4.
working with? What, really? +4?
I'll still ride a BMX. Still young? Still young. I turned 50 in August? Oh my god. Happy belated. Happy belated, people. Yeah, why are they going for... Maybe they know I'm using a haste mastery ring. That's probably what it is. One of my rings is haste mastery, dude. Maybe that's why they're hitting me. They know. I'm missing like... I think I'd be missing like another 3% damage reduction or something. Why are they so bad at me? I don't know. I don't know why they... I guess... I mean, I have an arcane mage on the team. I guess they don't want to go for the mage. And they don't want to go for the DK, so it's like, go for the blue. Go for the blue. Ah. Good times, everybody. Good times. I mean, that's looking pretty good with the no 40, the no more 50 keybinds to PvP. Guys, all I'm gonna say, I mean, it's just a coincidence. Sig types that he's almost 40, and then says Midnight looks good because there's less buttons. I'm not saying there's a correlation. I'm just saying it's a mere coincidence. Midnight actually looks sick though. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, I did a tier list earlier on it for healers. Like, the game is actually feeling pretty nice. The biggest concern I have for Midnight is just the UI. The UI is a bit concerning, but the game itself and like the gameplay is actually pretty nice right now. I'm really excited for it. Like, I think they've found a way to kind of simplify healers, but still make them feel fun. So, yeah, we'll just have to see. I am excited though. It's always been like that. I know, dude. They actually just add more buttons too all the time. So now we're getting a little bit of pruning again. The video will probably be up tomorrow. It'll probably be up tomorrow. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I actually am. Like I've said before, I'm just really happy. I'm really excited for the game to feel different. And it's going to. Like, just playing the beta immediately, you can tell. But I'm excited for the game to feel different. From Dragonflight to War Within, the game has felt the exact same. I'm just excited for the game to feel different. Dude, you should. You should. Just saying. You should play. Hunter's lit too, probably. I mean, Hunter's lit right now, but... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Alright, we might be getting double coiled this game. We might be getting double coiled. Sorry.
I'm
I'm seduced.
Okay, I'm dead.
I'm blinding this guy, blind these two.
Oh.
I see trinket ports. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna stun the Hunter's true shot.
I think it's the most scum comp in the game.
Holy fuck, dude. Can we make a risky decision and go Hunter instead of Locke? I'm
yeah,
innocent.
I mean-
Substitute, please,
Yeah,
please.
I can't. I know it. That's all I can do. I mean, sure. I'm down to go hunter.
Hey, go Hunter instead. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll
Alright.
know.
Sure.
But I think he's easier to kill. Wait, these guys are fried. I static him out of line. Look at them. They're alone.
Sure. I'm on him, dude.
One shot at
He's
me.
dead.
He's just running in behind the pillar.
Oh, we're winning. We're winning.
Yeah, that's just funny.
Okay,
one
smoke coming
ball?
in AMS.
Yeah, we got cooldowns. We got cooldowns. This is good. Trust.
The only reason I don't like this is because then I don't get to kick fuck all, but
Nope.
that's okay.
We-
No,
we-
it's fine. Sending the healer. Cranking.
Okay.
Mistrap. I killed the ground.
We'll see.
Persian. Make sure we're Persian Earth Shields too.
Guys,
Trying.
I'm back. All right, I have an A-bomb go in a second here.
Shoot me.
Weird.
Fuck
Stuck in
bolt.
this. I'm gonna stun.
God.
I'll save you. I'll
Silence.
save
Hopefully I
you.
don't get 100 out.
AMSU. Cranking the.
Persian
I'm
again.
cranking this guy. I'm going in, man. Okay, I'm not going
Yeah,
in.
we
I'm not
should.
going in.
This is
Head lock.
good.
Got coiled. LOS.
Gonna come to you.
Healing myself a bit. Okay, I'm coming around to you. Sun healer here. Or I lock. I lied.
Alright.
Just got back. That's striking.
Bolt on you.
Scared.
Up bear.
Good. We're killing them.
Chilling for a sec.
So this is actually not bad.
I'm one shotting this lock randomly. He's just
Me too,
in
me
our
too.
face.
So
Okay,
front
off.
part, two front part.
Nice.
Port it away.
Find the healer. Healer's
Try to
blinded.
shoot that. Try to shoot that. Got it.
Nice
I
lock.
ribbed him-
Lock
I ribbed
dice.
him lost,
Lock
ribbed him
dice.
lost.
You trinkets? I'll try to get a read.
Trinkets.
Got it.
Get link. Killing it.
You can go back Hunter if you want.
Let me. Gonna get trapped.
Sure.
Careful.
I couldn't
Bolt.
get it. Glitching. Blinding for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I have some damage here and a stun. Stunning healer, cranking this guy. He
I'll
walls.
try to shoot that. Might get. Got it.
Nice.
We win. We can win.
Cranking it maximum dam. Turtle.
More sheep.
Box bolting me. Grip it. MSU.
This CS pet, by the way. No more seduce.
Gripping the hunter and killing him. He's true shot. A little scared. I can't really get out though. I have
Hold me.
no way out.
Oh no.
I just kill
It's
him.
fine, we're
Yeah,
fine,
I'm trying
it's
to
fine.
I locked him.
just healing.
Watch him far too. Just chase him.
Keep this thing.
Chase him. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
will,
Chasing him.
He locked me.
Just striking.
I got his ground. I mean,
I root him.
any CC.
I
We
blind
just
the shaman
kill
in a
this
sec.
guy.
Full sheep.
Blind shot.
Heard me?
I can stun out. Stun out. Full stun. Not dead. No, he's dead. Yeah.
Yes. It's riskier, but I think we can kill that guy fast. So
Nice.
unless you
baby.
want to just run to the lock for 10 minutes and he'll port in Dark Pact.
Anytime this we can kill a hunter makes me feel good.
Sure.
That was a good opener from them, dude.
Dude, yeah, just almost died. Like there was a chance we just lost in the opener.
It's actually so ridiculous, dude. What I find funny about playing Midnight more is I'll play Midnight, and then like while I'm sitting in a queue or something, or I'm just taking a break, I'll open your stream, which is what I did today. So I played Midnight, and I'm like getting kind of used to the pacing, you know? And then I opened your stream when you were playing Dev Evoker, I think, and you had like a Mark's Fire Mage lobby or something, and everyone's just instantly dying. Like every second of the game, someone's instantly dead.
Yeah, it's way different.
Dev feels pretty damn good on there from what I've seen.
Dev's OP. I think it's actually overtuned on the beta. You
Yeah, it feels like one of the best DPS I've seen actually.
know what's actually the best DPS?
Demo Lock and
Is,
DK.
BM Hunter.
Yeah, I
Really?
agree with that.
BM Hunter
Hunter's
is completely overpowered. It's the only thing I fought was unhealable damage the entire game, even from the beginning of the game.
See, that's what's
Yeah,
funny is
yeah.
I try to tell people that about the betas. I swear there's some stuff that no one knows if it's good or not because no one actually plays it.
Yep.
Like I have not seen a single BM Hunter. I've only seen a Marksman
Yeah,
Hunter
they're
once,
really good.
and he did no damage and died, and then left the shuffle. So
What do you think about Destro Warlock? I actually feel like they're pretty shit.
I saw one. They seem
based
kind
on
of
what I've seen
mid.
today.
The only thing worse
Yeah.
than Destro is AF. AF is actually the worst spec I've played so far.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah,
Yes,
Frosty
maybe-
K seemed
Oh, kind of have fun work. Yo, peace out, Sig. Have a safe drive, dude. What spec is Ven? I think the spec. What spec is Ven thinks is spec to be afraid of? Well, he just said it. BM Hunter apparently is disgusting. I haven't even seen any of them though. I haven't seen a single BM Hunter. So I haven't seen a single one. If it's doing done damage, should we make a BM Hunter on beta tomorrow? Should I try it? Plug it.
I think it's a hunter angle.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think we run at the Hunter. I think we learned that, right? Go Hunter if it's a small map because we can't kite the ret. Doesn't do anything. I'm gonna stun.
CC'd.
I'm gonna trap.
IMSU.
Careful.
Out of this place.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got out
I'm
of
gonna
it.
blind
What
them
the
in a second.
hell?
Oh, nice. Saving the blind too. Blinding these two and then cranking this hunter now.
Let's get that.
Playing the game a little bit finally.
Careful, we got a bleed on you.
One shotting.
I know I'm, no, I'm low. No, I'm low.
Got a
Okay,
lot there.
okay.
He's sacked there too. We should run. We should run.
Having fun. AFKing.
Okay. I'm playing tank now this game, so if they go me, it's super alright.
Should we have a strat call? Oh, you have a Fenrir. Careful.
I'll bear again.
I mess
The
you.
blinding.
I want to cross this con. Oh, wall.
Sure.
Wall. I should be fine.
Every time we reset, we'll say we're pulling a Zeke. Start calling Zeke. All right.
Test striking. For sure, I'm pulling out.
Dragging through the gauntlet of the arcane barrage.
Zeke right now.
cranking.
Zeke right now. Zeke. Alright, can we do a go?
Yeah.
Can we go, dude?
Can we do a go? Can we do a go?
I have damage in a second here. Test strike it. I'm cranking some damage on this hunter now.
Thing here.
I can stun the healer out of that thing too.
Oh.
Which one?
I'm stunned.
Test
I
striking.
knocked the red off you. Scattered.
Let's
He's gonna fear
be
me.
okay.
Grab me. He's gonna fear me
IMS.
off this.
I messed it. You
Ah,
can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
you nice. You're insane. We're live.
I sheep that.
Alright,
Full sheep.
Okay. Cranking. Done. No, you
Sacks.
attack. Sacks. Red walled too.
Okay.
Red's walls down. It's taking it a little bit. Kind of. Sacks down, hitting Hunter a bit. I'm
gonna
searing.
root.
I have huge damage in 10 seconds here.
Topped you.
Like
Yeah,
four.
I'm just
Scatter
blasting this
me?
hunter with infinite damage.
Nice. Here goes. I mess you on the fear. Death
Nice.
strike.
Knock Priest down.
Hey, Paw.
Priest is far. Priest is
Now this
far.
guy. Big damn.
Come again. Last one.
Same.
Oh, he's so dead.
He's dead.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Dude, why are they taking away my thunderstorm?
Oh, are they taking it away in the new expansion?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's see have short cooldown on cap. This is nice.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. You gotta be positive.
I mean, I think it's still gonna be fun. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where I don't know. You're just like you turn to a little spoiled kid, you know. Like they gave me everything, and now they're taking it away. So fucked
So
up.
static.
Yeah, but they nerfed static too. Remember?
Did they? Why?
Well, they nerfed it in Dragonflight or something. Oh, you don't remember 54-second static, dude? That was crazy. Craziness.
Wow, that's actually crazy. They got rid of the knock. Frosty Case is getting all these buffs indirectly. Eh? Holy shit.
You still have Burrow though, don't worry. Shaman's still gonna be really fun, regardless.
So far, every shaman I've seen in the beta has felt so bad. So bad. Like the second worst healer in the game. I don't know. Has that
Really?
Is that your experience so far? Yeah,
What is-
yeah. The
I
only
think,
thing
I think
worse felt
shamans
like
are the
Archer.
second. I think shamans are one
I
or
think shamans
two.
are really good.
Really? I gotta
Yeah.
see a better one then maybe because
Yeah,
they
you're,
just
you're playing with noobs.
I think
Shamans are
we've
OP.
been dying through every cooldown in the opener half the time.
Yeah,
think-
yeah, you're playing with noobs.
I think disc.
Sure.
I think disc, shaman, monk, and then like lightsmith pally is like all right. Like feels pretty good.
What about H priest? H priest seems pretty good.
All right,
How
yeah.
do you feel about that one? What do you think is the best healer? You said H pally or disc?
Disc and shaman,
Oh, disc and Sean. Interesting. Damn.
and then monk. Monk is really
Alright.
good.
Evo.
Oh my god!
All right.
You guys are going ham,
So this
dude.
guy right here,
What's
crank it.
going on?
I'm zoning on top of us. Blinding pally too.
Yep. I'll set the zone.
Dude, if we can't get CC, we should go there, fucking healer, dude. I'm putting him in the corner. We should go there, healer. We should go there, healer.
All right, I'm
Whoa,
going.
whoa, whoa.
AMS Ven too.
I'm on the healer.
That's freedom. We got his wall.
I
Oh
shoot
my
the
god.
dragon for a
Got his
second.
wall.
Dude, run at their healer. Fuck this guy. Healer, healer.
Yeah.
I'm on him.
Knocked him off you?
I surged him. He could die. He could die.
Nice. There's Lay.
Gonna deep breath us.
Um,
You're just
Oh,
dead.
no, please. My fucking blink bugged out. It's so great.
No. That was a terrible game. I think we actually killed that guy though. That was fried.
Dude, that is just so troll. Like that bugs me so much, to be
What?
honest with you.
What?
That overpowered barrier just bugs and doesn't work. You know, like it
I don't even
That
know what it
shouldn't
does.
exist.
What does it do?
you don't know what it does.
Oh, that's the immunity,
Oh.
right? Oh yeah.
Yeah, you blink and you should be like in
Hasn't-
that situation. I used a 4-second immunity and it just didn't work. It just whiffed for no reason.
Hasn't that been bugged the whole expansion?
Yep. But it's like I don't know.
You know what's funny is that's how grounding is too. Just doesn't work, dude. So sad. So sad, dude. All right, that would actually work though. That was fried. That was fried.
yeah, no, that was working good. We already got Lay. It was over for
Just-
that guy.
Just unfortunately, we're in a stacked position, and then he deep breath once, so we all automatically die. Unlucky. Need more healers? Agreed. Their experience, shamans been falling over. Yeah, shamans are really good on beta. That's interesting. I wonder why. I swear a lot of people just don't know how to like build their character, dude. Telling you that's what it is. I think people just don't know how to like spec and gear their character when it comes to the new expansions. Yeah, Druid's ass. I don't know what's up with Druid. Druid feels really weird, especially in Shuffle with how fast dampening ramps up. It feels like the game starts and then 30 seconds into the arena, your healing is pure garbo. It literally feels like you don't heal after 30 seconds on Druid. Just come back from the game after 10 years. What are the top 5 specs classes you'd roll? I mean, it depends. If you're a DPS right now, Unholy DK, Marksman Hunter, BM Hunter, Rep Paladin. Yeah, one of those. One of those. I think I only said 4 though, right? But yeah, one of those. Dude, today's been a good day. Nice. I felt a lot better today. I felt very off yesterday. Yesterday was a weird day for me. I felt Felt so off all day. I felt like I was suffocating all day. It was really weird. But today I feel better. 60 points from Glide wins? Oh, yes, dude. Herbie, that's what we like to hear, man. That's what we like to hear. All right. This comp is disgusting. I need to play short hex, actually. I need to be able to help Ven CC, I think. Alright. Hello.
I'm down.
Yo, Surge, we're running away and attacking the dragon. New plan.
Dude. Our strat is to run away?
Sir.
Kick to
Alright.
sleep. I'll AMS to sleep. Okay, going crazy. Sunny Pally all west of the dragon.
Running
Dragon's
away.
nod. Big hit, big hit, big hit.
Okay.
Okay, we got way.
Yeah, he just fucking runs in with aura, bro. He burrs you.
I'm zoning right here for us. Triple zone.
Sleep.
I'll DB this. Or stomp this.
Dodged. Might knock
Take down.
or might
Go
rip
for
me.
a Surge here.
Sack. Sack immunity.
Put him out. Hex
Alright, I have some
DH.
damn here.
You vengeful it.
I have an aim. I'm just gonna
Alright.
AMS you.
I'm running over here.
Okay,
That's
I
good.
can't stop.
I'm running with you. I cog.
Alright, I'm gonna blind this Pally on the
Be like
DH here. It's okay, I did too.
Wall.
Knock
Up
him
air
off.
again.
Okay.
The DH off you.
Half sleep.
I have a stun for the Pally once we get some fresh.
Dodge me.
I can grab.
Oh, fucking no, dude.
Rotate. I send DH off you.
Full sheep.
Keep running forever.
Have an
Reverses
APOC
it.
here. Big hit here. Stuns me. I'm just gonna trinket.
I'm as far as you could be.
Trying to get over there.
Go.
I root the Pally back here.
Still running.
Fuck sleep.
Dodge me.
Air.
I'll trinket. I fucked up.
My shit bugged again.
Cheap again.
APOC. I can kick the next damage on you. I grip DH off you. I have a stun for the healer.
You're
Yeah,
dead.
thank you. Oh, AMS you. I can grab the DH
Healer.
again.
Full sheep.
Feeling DH. Cranking.
Good.
I have a blind for the healer. Not pressing quite yet.
Dude, can
I'll
we go?
press it
Can we
now,
go DH instead of the other guy? This feels so fried.
though.
Like
Okay.
Urge Freedoms.
I
I,
feel-
mean, I feel like I have no cooldowns, so we're dying soon. Is why I'm saying that. And if you're hitting him, you literally can't do anything.
AMS you.
Just gotta get freedoms off. Prepped. Suck in this.
AMS you. I can kick the re.
Getting to sleep. Fuck me, man.
It's fine. It's fine. Not really, but I'm gonna get hodged. And hodge.
I think
Send this
bug
guy off
again.
you. From the DH here. Kick this guy.
Big deal.
Kick this guy.
Got a fucking dragon flying at me.
Oh, ha.
It's actually
Honestly.
so annoying.
Nice, we got his blur. We got his blur.
I got blur. We're back.
Huge coolies.
Hell yeah. I have an A-bomb in a second too. Kick this guy. Blind the healer. Going DH now. Blur's down. A-bomb on him. Gnawing him.
Got his freedom.
Cut his nether.
Rebuffed.
Cut his wall. Going DH. AMS Van.
I'm over here. Oh,
I know I'm really
so
far from you.
Yeah. Okay. I'm caged. Can't rep.
Trip this guy. I have stun for healer while he's low. Cranking. APOC on this guy.
Full sheep. Reverse it. Lol W.
Fuck sleep. Can't stop the next one.
Come this way, Surge.
Grip this guy
Tell
off
me.
you.
Oh, he's gonna get that.
AMS you.
Dodge me.
I can stop the thing.
Air again. Probably not alive anymore.
I kick sleep.
Something's got.
50H off
Like
you.
this.
Getting in it.
7-second rep.
He stacks. He stacks. He stacks.
I'm drinking this, man.
TH just blur back.
He's back. You okay?
I'm over here. Get them all. Oh, we're
Nice.
so far again.
Blind pally, blind pally.
I'm going
Oh,
mid.
I'll
Going
come to you.
mid. Going mid.
Yeah, I understand. Coming back.
Kick sleep. Stunning pally. Crank in here.
It's meta.
Free AMS is done.
Lost this guy? He
'Kay,
cages me?
10
He's gonna
seconds
sleep
left
me?
the
He's gonna
most
sleep me? He's
damn.
gonna sleep me? me?
Okay.
If I get sleep,
I or
lose.
master sleep. I can't do anything.
No!
Oh man, that's so fucking fun. Holy. Go healer next game.
I think that's the only way to not like the healer doesn't have to do anything, which is why I want to go him. He just
Yeah, I'm
sits
down.
he sits at the pillar all game and doesn't have to do anything. So if we can make him play the game, then I think it changes. Because like otherwise we're just attacking we're attacking the evoker. He's casting sleeps with no punishment, and then like we're tracking the DH, but like he's kind of slippery.
There's never any punishment on an evoker. You can just sleep for
Yeah, that felt pretty miserable from my POV. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, yeah, that's why I
It's
think
like
just
two
going
camps I
there
actually can never get away from ever.
and going pally just helps that. Too.
Yeah, I'm down to go pally. DH feels terrible for me because he just has blur every single time I have CDs. It feels so rough.
I think you could legitimately solo the pally too. Like I think eventually like you can just kill him by yourself. So
I think so.
Yeah, I'll
Polys
kill
will
his
probably
guy.
sit a little bit more.
yep.
Give it up.
You beta testing tomorrow? Probably. I'll probably play a little bit. Like I've said before, I don't want to like spam queue the beta all day, you know? It is fun. I don't want to seem like it's not. I am having a lot of fun, but I don't want to... For two reasons. One, it doesn't like really do anything for me. Like just sitting there playing it all day like doesn't... I can give my feedback and then that's fine. Right? And then two, I feel like if I play the beta more, especially since I've been enjoying it, it's going to make me hate retail, you know? It's going to make me hate this expansion. Especially games like that, right? The game we just played where it's like we're literally dead every 10 seconds. We're just dead instantly. Like in this last matchup we played. Or like the Rogue Mage games too. It's just, the game is completely different, right? You know, the beta's open at all times. I mean, unless they're doing like patches where the servers are down. So what I've been doing is I've just been playing beta at the start of the stream. Like I've been starting with like two hours or so of the beta. Q sniping you then? Do it, man. Maybe I'll make a hunter for beta tomorrow. Advice on how to beat Shaman as HPAL and Shuffle? Hodge them on cooldown. Try to save all of your immunities for later in the game and hodge them on cooldown. Press freedom a lot. If you have a lot of melee or casters in general, just press freedom so that they can kite, they can have uptime. Hodge blind or hodge rep if possible, but I mean you just have to get your CC. A lot of Paladin is getting your CC off on cooldown, even if it means hodging DPS and getting to dampening with lay and like magic pop and stuff, you know. But that's kind of it. It's hard though because you don't want to be too aggressive because then you can get counter CC'd. So. Yo.
Okay, yo. I'll go hunter, yeah, mostly.
Sure.
Scatters me. I can't AMS you. Getting over there. I come around this way to AMS you. Oh shit, never mind.
I knocked him. It's fine.
Drink wall.
This is all right. Time for me to play the game here. Haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
Stunning healer. Knocking this guy. Trinketing.
Want to DB the
All right.
healer?
Look at pets again.
Oh, cranking.
Charge him. I can't get his earth shield. What's the
A
Scattered.
lot of them. A lot of them coming in.
Hitting it with you. Ripping claws. This guy's greedy.
I'm dispelling him.
Good.
Hey,
Taking a
messy,
lot of
bud.
damn. Taking a lot of heat.
I can feel it. I'm not gonna lie.
This guy's in trouble.
On me. He's
He's
down
okay.
too.
taking some heat.
Try me.
Yep. Trap.
Have shields.
I do have one mass bear.
I have a zone still for you, but I'll want to use it next
Buff for you?
A-bomb.
Bounce me.
There.
Also me full. I was central healer. I'm setting out a little bit of dam here.
I should be able to maybe see it for you.
Blinding all these pets in sec. Yeah, blind all this shit. AMS Sturge. He wants to
Version?
trap.
Yep.
Awesome. Keep purging. Keep purging.
I might be able to sheep.
Nice.
Full sheep. Full sheep.
Nice, we get turtle. Heading DK.
He's out. Like kill him.
Nice, I'm on his ass.
I'll
Hey,
stop
bomb here.
you.
I'm gonna. This is our zone over here. If you for the DK CDs, he's dead though. Anyways, nice.
Yes. Yes. Love that. It's a circle of life, dude. We get ran out by a demon hunter with perma freedom and dev evoker, and then
I'm getting ran out by everybody, man. Like, what do you mean?
we get ran out by everybody, but then we get to send our DK like the fucking Terminator after every hunter. Sick.
True. Circle of life. Yeah.
We gotta put him on the paladin, dude.
That's what I was
I'll go
saying
on
the first
Paladin.
game, dude. Just literally train this dude into the dirt and do nothing.
Yeah, the other guys do not die. That's a fact.
They don't. Maybe on a small map I could kill that evoker, but that was miserable for sure.
I mean, it's just hard to play. It's so impossible to win matchups like that when like you're trying to do this. You're trying to do this like I don't know, this really basic strategy of attack one guy and run away when like they have freedom. DH has so much mobility. The evoker has perma
Triple
freedom, and you
deep
can't kick anything. Yeah, we're getting deep breaths triple because we're stacking. And then like on top of all that, like we can't get CC. Like the only way we're gonna kill them is if we're spam sheeping the pally, which we clearly can't do. And when we finally do, he just reverses. So
yeah,
I think the only way is to just straight up kill the healer. Kill the healer. We'll get our revenge. I can feel it. It's this game. It's this game right here. This game right here.
Revenge.
This game right here. Come on. We gotta tie the series right now. Dude, not this. Whatever.
All right. Back to rogue match.
I got you, dude.
Okay. So how's the snow where you are right now, Absurd?
It's been cold, but where I'm at right now,
You-
it barely passed me. Barely passed me.
Nice.
Thank God. I think it's supposed to snow on like Sunday though, which I'm not happy for.
It snowed so much here last night and yesterday. So much.
All right.
Time to win.
But I think we're 26 something. I don't
Dude,
know.
I bought. Oh my, I'm so annoyed.
What'd you buy?
I bought some pants I like at Target when I was in the US, and I accidentally bought the wrong size.
Ah,
So they could go up to like my shins.
no. Alright, I'm liched. I'm in combat.
That
I'm in
me?
combat. I'm pulling that.
Up. They combust on you probably.
I'm just gonna ID up.
I'm blinded. I'm sap.
Blind this
I'm
guy.
sap again.
And this guy. He
cheap
don't.
shot.
I haven't pressed. I'm waiting. I am
Cheap
you.
shot again. I'm garroted. I'm garroted again. I fucking ate a sass rogue. They need to delete the spec from the game. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Let's chase him out.
Alright, I'm on this mad card after this.
Oh,
this
he's rooted. I'm so bad.
I'm doing the most of this.
I pre-zone this. I should be okay, hopefully. That's never mind. I
Scared
already
me?
zoned. I lied. I'm
Got
trinketing
tiered into the
getting out
bomb.
of this shit.
Nice, we lost.
I'm
Dude.
just edge.
I couldn't link because I got fucking put into the ice wall and it wouldn't let me put my link
I
down.
saw that. You got
Everything
tiered
about
into
this game actually pissed me off, and we need to queue immediately. We need to immediately queue.
Okay. That's so funny. I watched your character glitch into the ice wall.
Bro, triple stun into blind, triple sap into blind, triple stun, triple garrote is like the most putrid shit I've ever fucking experienced in my life. Let's get in the game right now. Get in there.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, he topped
Yeah,
down
yeah.
while doing all that too. We're just sick.
While he's doing all that. Bro, he's literally meleeing me for fucking 20 seconds of the opener, too. Fuck this game, dude. It's fine.
Classic. Have you seen any outlaw rogues yet on the beta?
No.
They seem pretty shit from what I've
I
seen.
don't know
Yeah,
how
I've seen
Rogue
that.
is because I just don't see them. Like I've seen one Assassin Rogue and he seemed to be pretty confused. He did like 1/10 of everyone's damage. It was really bad. But he also was just like, I don't know, not doing anything. So it's hard. It's so hard to tell. Like I had no idea BM Hunter
really
was
is hard
even
to tell.
good, but apparently it's the most OP thing. From what you guys said.
I actually haven't seen a Devourer yet in Solo Shuffle. I don't even think.
I think they're
one time.
disabled.
Oh, that would make sense. Havoc seems really good too. Havoc, BM Hunter, and Shadow Priest and Devourer on Holy DK probably seem the most broken to me so far. And Devastation.
Hello, mate.
Hello. All right.
Hey.
What class did we just say? Shit, I just asked her something I wanted to ask you too. I forget.
Rogues?
No. I don't know. I'm cooked.
What was it
It'll
about?
come back. It'll come back. Something about beta. Something.
We need to beat this team in 40
Oh
seconds.
yeah, Devourer. How did you feel about the Devourers?
Insanely boring, cringe.
Oh, is it? I haven't tried it or like anything like that.
Seems like it's
dueled
just
one or
one
two.
shots, and other than that, it does nothing.
Ah, yeah, that's what it looked like.
We need to beat these guys in 30 seconds so we can get the other team again. Let's
Okay,
go.
I blind. Going crazy.
You
on
triggered
this
it first
hunter.
global, dude. Are we?
You might actually die. I'm not even kidding. Be this
AMS?
guy.
That's
I'm
his
scattered
zone.
into a trap. I'm on the
I'm in
box.
his zone very soon here.
Your wall.
I'm zoning right here near the box for us. This is ours.
Yeah.
Ask you.
MSU.
You're just dead as fuck.
Try not to die, but every single one of my mean. Oh,
Every
finally
them
it
all?
worked.
Big damage on this guy apoking.
Same.
Lock them all. Oh, he's so lucky, dude.
Very good.
Scatter me? Might be a.
It worked again. Oh my god.
It worked.
Nice.
It's working.
I have a stun for the healer here, but I don't really have any dam yet.
I don't worry that we're
I do,
alive,
I do.
dude.
Okay, I stun.
I got you.
Bang me.
I'm gonna root them and we run.
I
I'm running.
blind. Okay,
Right
okay.
into
Shot
the
ring that.
box.
Shot ring that. We run.
Okay.
He's in a root. Knocked him into it.
Approaching him.
Nice. Killing this hunter.
I'm
APOC
blinded.
here.
I'm really bad. I'm gonna trinket this trap if he gets it.
Yeah.
Stuns me. I knocked him far. He's so far.
I'm cranking.
I have to block, dude.
He's so dead. Okay, yeah, AMS is on. AMS you, Ven? Okay.
Fine.
Good AMS.
He dies.
Spanish spelling. Spanish
Also,
spelling.
anything off?
Hitting their guy. I have
Yeah,
A-bomb out of this. Killing
Nice.
Link. It's dead. Killing this guy. Killing him dead.
Where's
dead.
him?
So,
Trying.
stun this guy low.
I'm gonna take kicks for you.
APOC.
And
No, I'm out.
You might die.
I'm gonna take kicks for you. Got it.
War stomp. Knocked him.
He's dead.
Yes.
I fucking love war stomp.
Dude, you know when people are
Whatever.
panicked when that happens? They actually all three had fucking kicks. Just walk up and hex all of them. Oh no. That's what I'm excited for. Dude, all these games today have made me so excited for Midnight. I'm not going to lie. Every time I play retail, I get excited for Midnight. Not because I think that retail's like terrible or anything, but
Oh yeah.
no, I'm being serious. The game is just different. Like even that moment at the end, like without add-ons, is so crazy, you know?
It really is. Can we still use S Arena in the new expansion? Do we know?
I hope
It
so.
doesn't do anything at the moment.
I hope so.
They
New
just
frames are
gotta fix the
garbo.
damage meter, man. It's so hard to like get any information into the new meters.
Yeah, the new meters are pretty garbo. They're pretty fucking
Yeah.
garbo, dude.
So hard to see, like, okay, what hit for what?
You
or
can't
what
you
use.
can't get you don't get a pop-up window. It doesn't show you when you mouse over it. It doesn't show you percentages. It doesn't show you who they were hitting or who you were healing. It doesn't show enemies. Like it's just pretty bad.
Yeah.
I'm really nervous, man. I think I'm gonna lose.
Why?
Because, bro, these comps are scary.
We're gonna be fine. Have some
You're
faith
healing
in
me,
your
I would-
healer, dude. Holy shit.
I do. I have a lot of faith in you, bro.
Holy shit, dude.
Still have no chance.
Like I get
somehow,
it, bro.
though.
I get it. You played with the fucking the goats of the class, dude. I get it.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, I'm going DK here, cranking him. Absolutely cranking him. I'm blinding their healer, LOS.
Yep.
I send healer out. 9 DK. I'm gonna zone right here. This is our zone. This is our zone.
I love it.
You're on me?
Got a full
I
sheep,
knocked
full
him?
sheep, full sheep, full sheep.
Nice. Try not to break it.
Okay.
Reversed it. I'm dropping ring on the thing.
I lock master.
Yeah.
Me too. Fuck me. Big damage on this DK.
Too. I'm gonna AMS you in a second.
A
Ben.
lot
There
of
you go.
damage, like literally unhealable.
Okay, cranking. He things.
Yeah,
He things.
IVF. It's healable now. Just want to have your expectations be.
Why are these guys obsessed with me today, man?
All right.
Why am I dying through wall, man?
I have a stun here. Stunning healer and cranking.
Bring this.
I IMS you in 1
Help
second. standing on
me!
you.
Help me, team!
IMS Ben, I'm trolling. I'm sorry. I have a blind. Though. I can blinding these guys. I have damage really soon. Blinded them. Nice.
Okay, this is the most disgusting shit I've ever seen in my
Static.
life, man. He knocked
I
me
can
IVF.
very
do it
nicely.
for you.
I press.
Kill this tide instantly.
IMS you.
Do this.
They're tabbing me hard.
Yeah,
I have
you
huge
could
damage
die.
on the CK. Stunning him. Grounds, that's striking. Knowing the DK. Go.
Fine.
Need peels on the DH, maybe. You're
That's
dead.
striking. I'm dead. Nice. Going for the kill. Going for the dub. That's striking. Should be okay.
Drop
Ground
a
is
ring. I drop a
grip.
ring. I don't know if you can grip a minute.
I can. Gripping.
Most damn. Literally the most.
I'll get a re.
Gonna break instantly my arcane bullshit.
I can blind out of this. Blinding, gripping DK away from. Can't get out of this.
Spelling him.
Okay, DK liches. There's nothing for 15.
I'll knock him down here.
Nice.
Show him out of the game. Show him out of the game. Kill him.
No shield. No shield.
Kill.
No,
Nice.
no. See, that's why we like Thunderstorm, man. They're taking it away. So sad.
Can't believe we won that, dude.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Probably would have
Healer
lost
is
if you
Yeah.
said that you didn't have faith in me. We would have lost.
Yeah, right.
True. No support, man.
I hate to tell you guys this, but I think I have to LG this.
Sure.
No, it's okay.
What's our glad tracker at?
Perfect time.
Like
40
black-
out of 50.
Oh,
my.
yes. But we own today. I'm at 25 wins now, I think.
Nice.
You're at
We're
40.
actually gonna
Oh
get
my
Glad
god.
together. I don't think we've ever got Glad together.
Dude, I'm so excited. Core memory. We need that.
Nice. Yeah, this is the Arcane Unholy, man. I still can't say I've seen another person playing this on either region this whole season.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, I like playing unorthodox comps. Are we just gonna crush this hunter?
Probably yep.
Hunter? You only press wave if you are pressing NS or saving mana. Otherwise, you surge all the time.
Doo-doo.
Okay. What's going on this hunt? I'm just gonna blind his true
Dude.
for a second. AMS the trap.
Are you kidding me, bro?
It's what the
It's gonna
fuck,
work.
dude? There's no way they should win like this, man. We have to live. I'll tremor this. I'll tremor it.
No, the end
I'm really far. I'm really far.
Oh my god, we're alive.
should be
Are you?
okay.
Dude, that is disgusting.
I got him off you. Oh, he was rooted on bad. I'm running. I'm running over here.
I see.
All kinds of freedoms. I can't do shit.
I'm red buffing. He missed his blind.
AMS
I got
here?
your Hodge. He's gonna
Hold on.
scatter me. Careful. It's gonna happen. Binding shot. Trap. I'm triggering.
I'm zoning right here. Okay.
Dropped you. Kicked him.
I kicked
I'll ground. I'll ground.
grip this guy away from you. Root the hunter.
Kicked me. I lined.
4 master sleepwalk.
I lined again, please.
The other side.
Nice.
All
I
right.
have a stun.
If we survive
I have
this
a stun.
onslaught
Stunning
for a
healer.
couple more minutes, we're fine.
Cranking this guy. Big hit on him. Okay, I have a blind. I'm gonna triple blind them
Gotta
here.
be careful.
Uh,
I knocked him on the
Yeah.
trap, maybe? Oh, yes. He's so mad.
nice.
I'm on
Uh-oh.
the hunter.
Yep. I blind the healer and crank the hunter. Oh, he blinked.
He's in a
it.
freedom. You gotta purge it. You gotta purge it. Oh, you're dead.
AMS man.
Fuck, I guess.
Sleep. Just sit it. Oh, you're
Target
dead.
F, pressing.
I'm gonna get silence
True shot.
now. Silence. Slap.
I gotta. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dodged. Trap me over though.
To bring
Counter
that?
pressuring. Cranking. I stun the healer. Now this guy low. Maybe he
Yes,
dies.
Ret.
Emerald Communion. Sack.
Let's go back to the
Staying on the
outside.
hunter, though.
Ring around the Rosie over here. Oh,
AMS
okay.
man. Oh, shit.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I used the global when you were at 90%, and then you died. I literally purged the ret at 90%, and then you died. I purged his freedom, and you died in the global.
Just I just can't take this game.
I
seriously,
think that's. Hey man, all I gotta say is I'm excited for midnight. Excited for it.
Marksman hunters don't do that at midnight. That is true.
I'm excited for midnight, dude. You think we're getting changes
LG,
anytime
or-
soon?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think in midnight probably. That's LG for sure,
Oh, yeah,
right?
that was
No,
LG.
no win.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
There we
okay.
Like,
GG's,
boys. Thanks for the games.
GG's, bros.
Bye. Peace.
Peace. Yo, see you, Sturge.
Oh shit! Fucking left. That's rude. I messaged him. Well, that was a good time, dude. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. It's funny. I still enjoy playing retail a little bit, but it's like, I don't know, dude. When you have queue sessions like that, not queue sessions. I had a fun time. That was a fun queue session. Good vibes. When you have arena games play out like that, it actually just feels so bad. We're just getting ran down by these people that are permanently freedomed and fucking one-shotting us. Like the entire game, dude. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. Like I still enjoy playing the game, but it's series or it's matches like that just feel so fried. What can you do? You just gotta laugh about it. Exactly. You literally just have to laugh it off. Like what? Like what can you fucking do, dude? Look at how we died. Yo, Ven, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Oh my god. We have Ven a little shout out. Ven Rookie. Brand, thank you for the raid, man. GG's. That was fun. I had a good time. We got a lot of wins also. Just a shame that we, you know, had to get our LG like that. So like this is the crazy part, you know? What's your Mog? This is the Georgie Mog. You ever see it? Hello, Georgie. You ever see it, dude? When he's in the sewer. He's like, popcorn. Pop, pop, pop. That's what this is. The P-Woff raid, yo, thank you. Oh my god, the double raid. Yo, Party Waffles, thank you for the raid, man. Now we have to do a double shout out. Boom. I have to wait 1 minute, 1 second before another shout out. Well, that's tragic. Ah. Remember when they nerfed Ravenous Sleep for Fenrir and they just let MM do that kind of shit? Yeah, I mean, I am pretty surprised. Like, I don't know. It may seem like I'm pessimistic sometimes. Sometimes it may seem like I'm a doomer, especially if you come into the stream after I played Shuffle for 7 hours on Healer and I'm having a rough time. But I'm really not. I'm really not. I think that's that's definitely a little bit of a misconception about me, I would say. And I thought we would get changes. I really did. Like I'm not surprised that we haven't gotten changes, but I really thought that we would see some changes by now. I really did think that we would see some changes by now. Because I've been getting ran down by Marks Hunter for like, I don't know, 2 months. How long has it been? 3 months now or something? So I really thought, like, I really thought, man, maybe. I mean, season is going to end in like a month and a half. Like, maybe we'll get something. So I will say I'm a bit, I don't know. I'm just confused as to how we're still allowing this to happen. But yeah, Party Tricks, what up, dude? Regardless, today was a fun day though. But it's definitely games like that are very it's definitely games like that make me even more excited for Midnight, you know? And like the kind of a new design philosophy, if you will. Kind of slowing the game down, have a better pace. Because like if you look at this game, look at how we die. Look at how we died this game. This is no cooldowns from the Hunter, too. So we have no cooldowns from the Hunter. We've been dead the entire game. It's been 2 minutes. We're 2 minutes into the game. Literally every 3 seconds, we go from 100% to 30. Regardless of if we're CC'd or not. And so this is no Hunter cooldowns. And then I think the Rhett presses Wake of Ashes. I think he presses his wings at the end here. But if you look how we die... Like, let's watch this in slow-mo. Is there a way to watch this in slow-mo? Is there a way to watch this in slow-mo? Jesus. Oh, yeah, here we go. Playback speed. All right. Let's go to the end of this game here. Like, look at how ridiculous this is, dude. Look at how ridiculous this is. This is the end of the game. Oh, well, it actually won't let me. Tragic. I'll just go frame by frame. We'll go frame by frame. It's fine. So this is the end of the game. I think we get communion here. We actually get what is this? Are even you pros agreeing on Marksman having the worst design? I think everyone thinks that. I think the problem that Marks is having, the problem that Marksman Hunter has now is they've made their damage easier to do. They made it easier to do damage, and they've put all of their damage and their burst into pressing explosive.
Makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
So every 30 seconds with explosive, and then it's lower actually because you have CDR. But basically, every time they press explosive shot or volley, you die instantly. Like, that's just their design. Every explosive shot or volley is a 70-0. Well, it's like a 50-0, depending on the class. And then if you're stacked, it's like a 80-0. Yeah. So if you look at the game here, we get a ring, a commune. Yo, JVH, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, and we get a Hydra raid. What's happening? We're getting raids everywhere. Everywhere. Yo, thank you, dude. I gotta give you a shout out whenever the cooldown's up. But yo, thank you very much for the raid, man. I appreciate that, dude. So how do you stop it? You don't. You don't. You ever see that? You ever see those edits, those NBA edits about like, oh, how do you stop Steph Curry? And LeBron is like, oh, same way you stop me. You don't. And it's like a sick ass NBA edit on TikTok or something. That's pretty much it. It's like you actually can't do anything. You know, you just die. You have to CC them on every explosive. Well, you have to CC them on every true shot. You have to press a cooldown or be wary of the damage. Be wary of the damage when they press explosive. And you have to not stack. And if you don't do one of those three or all of them, then you just die. But yeah. Hydra, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream, man. But yeah, we'll just do it frame by frame. Durex, what up, dude? So like if you look here, we'll just go frame by frame. We got a ring, hex on Ret, ring on healer, stun on hunter. I forced to commune and he sacked. So it's like, oh, this is pretty good for us, right? And then what did I do? I unleash. I root them. I unleash. And then I think I gust of wind, healing stream, purge, and we die. No cooldowns once again here. So I get a Riptide off the unleash. I get a gust of wind into a healing stream. And then what's annoying about this is you can watch my buttons, like you can watch my action bar. You die so fast that in this moment, I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to press purge here because like we're fine. We're literally full health. Like in this moment, it's like, oh, we're full health. I'm going to put down a stream and then I'm going to purge. And then we died. So like we do exactly that, right? Like I gust the wind away, put down a stream. And then I literally purge this guy. You can see me queue up my global too. And then we die. No cooldowns from the hunter. The Ret presses his wings, which he gets every 30 seconds, and then we die. And it's like the problem isn't even that we died like this right here. It's that we're dying like this all game. You know? It's that we're dying like this the entire game. If this was only one moment and we died, it's like, oh fuck, I could have prepared for the damage better maybe. But we're dying like this the entire game. Like every 10 seconds, this is what happens. Like how... like look, 23 seconds. We died in 1 second from 80%. Or 23 minutes. And then we died in 1 second from 80% health. It's like, bro, I literally can't even press a global before we die, man. Hello, Loey. I hate this mage, the Ven. Ven's trying his best. He got ran out every game today. Except for one. Yo, what up, Matt? I like the shirt you have on. Yep, thank you. Oh, guys, it's time. It's time. They finally re-enabled being able to transfer remix characters. So if you guys did not know, or you're new here, new to the stream, look at this. We have a Volpera army that we leveled on remix. We have one Volpera for every class. Look at this. We got a hunter, warrior, shaman, mage, rogue, DK, lock, priest, monk. Full army, dude. We have a full-on army of Volperas. And we're going to play it today because we actually transferred everything. And now we're going to gear this. No, I left one character on there. I left my monk, I think. And I transferred all my bronze. So I have like 1 million bronze. And I'm going to buy all the stuff. Fastest way to level on Remix? Just spam Q LFR and do your infinite research. Alright. So now we're going to queue our Volpera warrior, dude. Look at this guy. The fuck? I look so ugly. What is this? Oh, it's the buff. Hold on. Should we do the tier set? Should we do the elite set? What is this? Wait, this could be kind of fire, actually. Ooh. We have a purple one? Wasn't there a purple enchant? Oh, Dreadflame. Not the right purple. Not the right one. We need like a blue one. Oh, here we go. Transcendent Soul. That one's kind of garbo, actually. Oh, yeah, that one's definitely garbo. Jesus. I forgot those were the Shadowlands ones. Don't I have... Oh, here we go. Primal Victory. That's the one I wanted. Primal Victory. Boom. Boom. At Lauren, your upside down room is a mind trip. Lauren is a committed Stranger Things house decorator. Oh yeah, dude, we look fucking insane. What? I didn't save it. I'm an idiot. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, dude. Bro, tell me this is not savage as fuck. I'm telling you, I'm playing Volpera. Every one of my Volperas is going to push rating. I'm going to push rating on all of them. Pushing rating on all of them. That's the plan. The Volpera army's taking over the shelf, man. Once you get the cloak once, all you have to do is fly there. You have to take the quest and then fly, like, get the quest to unlock the zone and then fly there to the vendor. Is that the elite set? I don't know what set this is. This is from... Yeah, this is... I don't know what this is. Dragonhawk Raider? What is that from? Oh, Midnight Pre-Order. Pay to win, baby. The smog is actually kind of sick. What? Dude, I actually look sick though. What the fuck? Dude. My weapons, man. It actually matches too. Bro. Yeah, I look insane. I look insane, bro. What does the fox say? Bro, I did that dance once. Somebody came in the stream and they were like fucking with me. They were like, bro, dude, 200 gifted subs if you do the dance. And I actually did. I did the dance. 200 subs. It was worth it. It was worth it. Worth it. I think there's a clip of it somewhere. You can't lose looking like that? Yep, Anima Volpera. I gotta find a mount to match. A mount to match? Dude, why is my brain not working today? The fuck am I saying? A mount to match. A mount to match the Mog. A mount to match the Mog. I mean, I need like a purple one, right? I could rock the wolf though. I could do the purple nether drake. Say that 3 times fast. Bro, that stupid ass trend. That stupid ass trend with like the you gotta say the object on beat. I've been doing that the last couple nights. I just open my phone, open TikTok, open Instagram, whatever, and I get those reels, dude. I've been trying those. Those are hard. Those are hard. When did Tim the Tatman start playing WoW? He's always played WoW. Everyone has played WoW at some point, man. WoW is the OG game, dude. OG game. Guys, by the way, thank you for the subs today. We're at 11 on the day. Thank you very, 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 very much. The Legion, the Spellwing? I don't think I have that. I didn't do any... I didn't do any, like, Legion stuff. Unless you mean this. I didn't raid in Legion or anything. Are you going to be able to look at yourself even more when you're rooted by a hunter? Yeah, I already know that by playing a Volpera warrior, I'm going to get stuck in roots the entire game and start raging. So I'm fully prepared for that. Fully prepared. The Season 4 DF Gladmount? What was that one called again? Draconic. Oh, it actually does. Kinda. Alright. It's the mount. It's the mount, dude. I need to get in the game right now. I need to get me in a queue right now. Yeah, the glide mounts for Dragonfly are sick. The second one is whatever. But the Slither Drake is whatever. But the third one, like the green one, is... I like that color. The Mop Glide mount? Wasn't it? What was it called? Or why does it not just pop up? No, just Legacy mount. I wish the other mounts were better. Like Tyrannical's cool, and then like, I don't know. I didn't really like these two, like the colors of these ones. Still cool though. I did like the Cloud Serpents, but yeah, Malevolent's goated. I didn't have that one. I don't have that one. I wasn't good enough. I also quit that season. I wasn't good enough and I quit. But I'd rather tell people that I quit instead, you know? Yeah, I quit. It's like, I didn't get that one. I quit that season. Went and played League for a little bit. That's why I didn't get it. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I didn't get that one. I got my elite set and then I said, fuck this game and I quit. So, yep. I also didn't get it because you quit. Oh, I quit, so you didn't get it. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, that season was miserable. No, that season definitely sucked. Yeah, season 12 of Mob was pretty garbo, for sure. You see a Midnight Mount? What are the Midnight Mounts? What are the Midnight Mounts? The Gore Drake. What is that? What does that look like? Oh yeah, it's a Proto Drake, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, those are sick. I thought that one was cool. I have seen that one. I have seen that one. I have seen the Midnight one. Yeah, the Midnight one's sick. But on my real ID shit. Midnight one's sick. I'm excited for the Glad Mount. It's a better Proto Drake than the BFA ones. Shit is garbo. Well, add-on can help me see when people pop offensive CDs. Just get Gladiator Losa, dude. Or get a bunch of weak auras. Or get the skill-capped Arena pack. Or get S Arena. Well, they updated, though? They updated it.
Hey everyone, this
Thing's sick as fuck, dude.
is the Gladiator mount for the first season in Midnight, and it looks amazing. I mean, just look at it. So if somebody wanna boost me for free, let me know. Jokes aside, enjoy the preview.
Okay, yeah, that's fucking dope. See, that's what the Proto Drake should have looked like in BFA. Instead, we got this fucking garbo. This garbo ass mount, dude. With like the horsefly mask. But I'm telling you, for BFA, some dude definitely, whoever designed the BFA mounts, they were definitely like, I don't know, they went down to like the horse rabbit hole or something on YouTube and saw this and got fucking inspired. They were just inspired by this and then made this shit ass mount, is what happened. Garbo! Is Philip Rivers returned to the NFL? I don't know. I saw that last night and I was confused. Isn't Philip Rivers like 43 or something, dude? I mean, I guess if Aaron Rodgers is still fucking playing, why not? What's your favorite glad mount? My favorite glad mount for sure, or like the most sentimental one, is the Tyrannical glad mount, which I have on my arm. There you go. I like that. And then, so this is my favorite one, like my most sentimental one. I don't know. I have a lot of favorites. Like I like the season 3, which is Cruel Season, the Storm Dragon. This one is super sick. I like the season 2, which is, what was season 2? Ferocious? Or no, Fearless. I like all of the Storm Dragons, honestly. The Storm Dragons are fucking sick. I really like the red. I really like the red Shadowlands mount, which is this one. This is season 3. And then I really like the season 4 Dragonflight and the season 1 Dragonflight. So like these ones were fucking awesome. So those would be my favorite. Those would be my favorite. Not one like no, neither one of those in particular, but just those of the ones that I have that I like. Oh, and totally the Gronlings. Yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, these ones. If I were to rank these ones in terms of my favorites, this one would be, without a doubt, probably towards the very fucking bottom, in the trash can where they belong. Just completely fucking in the trash can. We're not even going to recycle them either. Just completely delete them. Put them in the garbage. That's where we would put these ones. I do not like the Gronlings. I'm a huge Gronling hater, actually. Look at these things. Like, look at these fucking things, dude. Look at these fucking things, dude. Never been glad AMA. You hold Invisible Reigns. Primal Elite sets for goated. I like the sets, but I think that a big issue with the Gronlings, this is it right here. The biggest issue I have with the Gronlings, so not only do I find them to be pretty damn ugly, and not only does it remind me of a pretty dark time in my life, as well as the fact that I got DDoSed all the time in WoD, and I fought fucking kickbotters and shit every day, and fly hackers every day of that expansion. So not only that, there's a lot of trauma there, but they're the only ones that don't fly, you know? Like, they're the only glad mounts that don't fly, and it upsets me. It upsets me, dude. Didn't you have WizCan WoD? Wiz didn't play WoD, he quit for all of WoD. He said he hated Shadow Priest on day 1 of the expansion and quit and never played again for 2 years. The Gronlings were insane. Changed my mind. Yeah, you're just waiting for WoD Classic, bro. That's what you're waiting for. I agree. We need WoD Classic. And number 1 and number 2, yes, they should change the Gronlings to give them flying. They should add flying to the Gronlings, dude. Imagine if we could take off right now. Especially for Christmas time, dude. Instead of having Rudolph and shit and like Dancer, Prancer, Comet, Cupid, fucking whatever, like you just have the Gronlings just take off right now. That'd be sick. I'd be down. If they made the Gronlings, if they made it so the Gronlings could fly, I would unironically start riding the Gronlings around. That's a promise to you guys. That's a promise to all of you. If the Gronlings could fly, I'd start rocking the Gronling mount for sure. For sure. Guys, we're in queue for 20 minutes. Guys, if you're in the stream right now, please hit the follow button, sub to the YouTube, like the video as well. And if you're really loving it, you could sub or member and get the ad-free experience. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're at 5.5 hours live right now. Vibing. There are flying Growlings. It's called the Bat Mounts. Yeah, the bats are, Dude, there's a really funny clip of Jason talking about the Growlings, and it always makes me laugh. And it makes me think of that whenever I think of some of the bad mounts. He was going on and on about how the Growlings were very hit or miss. And he's like, yeah. He pauses, zooms in. Like, this is a miss. Makes me laugh every fucking time. But he had to delete the clip. So sad. So sad. That was like 8 years ago. The bats are definitely hit or miss. And these were also a miss for sure. I feel like it's just the wrong expansion too. Like, why couldn't we do the bats in Shadowlands? You know? Doesn't really make much sense, but at least this one is better. I'm actually really surprised, and I'm really happy that they made the bat mount better for this season. Like, they actually realized, they actually took the feedback that was given and made it better, which is really nice. Cosmic, what up, dude? You play more beta than I have. What are your thoughts on RP next season? Probably good. Depends on how Rogue is, though. Not sure how Rogue is going to be. Haven't seen any. Analytics feedback on spec tuning. Dude, I can't believe. Yeah, I didn't watch the last two fights. I was so exhausted. East Coast time, bro. And I went to bed and then I woke up and saw that, and I was sad. So sad. Pantoja is such a beast too. So losing like that is so shit. Losing like that is so shit, dude. I quit WoW long ago. How has the Illusions been this expansion? The weapon enchants are not that bad this expansion. They're actually pretty good. I thought the Arcane one was sick. Arcane was pretty sick. Jackpot was alright. But this one's pretty good. Like, as far as the artwork and stuff, like, they've done a pretty decent job. Oh, I got a queue. I didn't realize. Holy shit. Autopilot. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, dude. All right, here we go, guys. First game on the Volpera Warrior. Holy shit! We're going to run at the Hunter. We're going to run at the Hunter. And we're going to get spam rooted. And we're not Dwarf. So we're going to probably freak the fuck out. But it's okay. It's okay. Gotta stay calm. Stay calm, baby. Stay calm. You not like the Astral Glad Mount? What is that? What season is Astral? What season is that? Isn't that this season? Oh, it's this season. Shit. I'm a professional, guys. Oh, he's so dead. Oh my god, I fear his Adapt. He's playing Adapt, dude! The fuck? Can you die, buddy? He's an Adapt Fistweaver. What the hell is going on? Monkey Duffy. Monkeyed Luffy. He's a human Adapt Fistweaver. Bro, the fuck is going on here? Alright. This is my placement game. This is 2K. Dude, MMR inflation is hilarious. Because they inflate the ladder all the time, the average MMR now that you start at is you just start at 2K. That's kind of insane, right? Oh, he's so dead. He's not going to trinket. Yep. Oh, he did trinket. Oh. All right, we're back. Dude, Volpera Warrior is pretty OP. I don't know. Feel like I'm doing a lot of damn. I look pretty cool. My damage is nice. How about swapping my Mage to Arcane? Arcana. Acidifier Disc. No, just stay fire. Stay fire, dude. Just got to get the setup going. Yeah, this season's Glide Mount's cool. Try to leap in, dude. Bro. Oh my god, they lived the opener. What do we do? But I have a lot of damage off this. I'm gonna one-shot him. Dude, no fucking shot. This guy. Kill this guy. Hit him? He's so dead.
Busting.
Give me now, please! Dispel me, you motherfucker! Just fucking die, dude. Yes! Yes! Yo, Kirk, thank you for the resub, man. Appreciate that, bro. 11. What? 71 months, not 11. My mind's all over the place. Yo, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. Last one, the Bag of Tricks. I haven't pressed Bag of Tricks one time. One time, dude. Guys, we're at 12 on the day at least. 12 subs on the day at least. Disarm his trinket. Dude. Only thing worse would be if I got glared right now. Oh my god, I'm fucking roasting this guy. He magic bopped him? Hey, I'm gonna go to healer. Fuck this. On the rapid fire? Bring me this shit. He's so dead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love that. How many times are gonna get triple speared in the opener? These people are new to the game, man. You gotta stop roasting people that are just new. Look at this. Look at the rating. Like, this guy's new, Army of Thy Fox. This guy's new. Suki is new. This guy's new. Phantom is new. Dude, he's an undead hunter, too. A fucking undead hunter, too. Oh, my God.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting
Oh, wait, I have the hunter now. I have the hunter. Who do I kill? I'm going to kill the monk. I feel like the monk is easy to kill. Okay, well. I'm not going to trinket. I'm going to fear them all. He's so fucking dead. How did he run out of my spear? I'm going the red. Doing no fucking damage. We're all... What the fuck is this? We're all just standing on top of each other. So, my monk's dead. Monkey Duffy, get out of there! Fucking attack the Windwalker, you piece of shit! Alright. We kill soon. Dude, that was insane. Honestly, I respect it. Everyone in that game decided, you know what? What's the fucking point of even moving? Let's just stand here and bang. Platonically. Great job. The hunter hit the right guy at the end. That was good. Don't go for me, man. Dude, he's fucking flying around the place. Oh, they're all dead right here. Holy shit, big blade storm. Oh my god. I mean, Volpera's pretty lit. I don't know. I feel like I did a lot there. Right? That was a nice little 6-0 for me. Just ran in and just attacked them. That was mostly Volpera's superiority? That's what I'm saying, dude. I just realized where I recognize your laugh from. Where is it, man? Roast me right now. Where is it? Where? Tell me. Laugh.com. Skeeter from Doug. What is that? Oh, the fucking cartoon show, bro? What does that even sound like? I feel like, am I gonna get copyrighted if I play this? I can't even, I watched the video. It didn't even have a laugh, dude. You don't know Doug? I know what Doug is. I just like was confused at first when I read it, you know? All right, let's queue again. Casey, what up? Ah. Turk, you're frying me, bro. It's all good, though. You just hate me. Ugh. Feels good to be a Volpera, man. Feels so damn good. Immediately assumed it was hateful. No, I didn't. I was just messing with you. I figured it was a funny one. I got a link. Jorvex linked it. Hey, Doug, honk, honk. Hey, Doug. Bro. Nice. Nice. It's a 1 second video. All right, well, I have something important in about 41 minutes, so I need to get a queue right now. I got a meeting thing to do, so I need 41 minutes. I need to get a game right now. Guys, if you're a healer right there, if you're a healer in the stream, listen up. This is important. If you're a healer in the stream, I'm begging you right now. I'm on my fucking knees right now, begging you, platonically, to queue up a shuffle. If you are between 2100 and 2200, I need you to queue a shuffle. Desperate times call for desperate measures, guys. I need you to queue a shuffle. I need a game. I need a game. I've got 41 minutes, and I feel like this queue is going to take like half an hour. I feel like this is a half an hour queue. We got to figure this out. What about MMR would give my ret? You'd make my queues longer. You got to go holy, dude. Oh my god. Got to go holy. Somebody else made me. What is our queue at? 4 minutes. Do not go prot. Oh my god. If one of you guys queues prop out into me, I'm just leaving the game. I'm leaving the game. Not kidding. No chance, dude. I love my pallies for prop. Yeah, you guys are fried. No prop paladins. Don't do it. But lucky I'm in a raid. I totally queue my rat as a tank. Well, tank, prop pies actually have a DPS queue now, so. Oh, heck. Heck. In placement games, true. Maybe you get lucky then. I mean, shit, I got 36 minutes. Got 36 minutes. Queue for 7. My last queue was 20. But it was a placement game. Well, actually, I'm still in a placement game. I just queued up as prop. What's your problem, man? Why do you guys? Why? Why? I've gotten prop paladin one time so far this season, and it was awful. It upset me actually. With inflation, is 2,400 the new 21? I mean, kinda. I mean, you literally for placement games, you start at 2K now in shuffle. So I tried this holy, but I'm too low. Dude, did you actually try to queue up as holy? Holy shit, that's good. You tried, man. You gave it an attempt. I see how I know, but it's like I want to make you play a paladin again now, especially with healing now. 10-minute in queue? Come on, man. Come on, Blizzard. I guess this is the bad thing about DPS queues, huh? Like, I got something to do in 33 minutes. I'm just staring at the queue time, dude. Fuck. Come on, man. I was hoping to, like, be able to log off and, like, get a snack or something before. I just T-torpedoed off the bridge and Eye of the Storm? Good. Did you have the flag, too? Oh my god, 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 you mean there? Oh, what up? Come on. Oh my god, we actually got a game. It's another marksman hunter. Woohoo! Woohoo! Fuck yeah, dude. Wait, Kirby, I missed your resub somehow. What the fuck? Yo, sorry, dude. I'm fried, man. Later in the day, my meds start fading. My meds start fading around like 5 o'clock or so, and then it's like, Jesus. Kirby, think of the resub, man. All right, here we go. What are we going to do? We're going to run at the Hunter. We're going to run. Swap disc on grip? All right, settle down there, Disc Priest. Keep healing, bro. You're the healer. Focus on healing. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Who the fuck does this guy think he is, man? You're the healer, bro. I'm running at the fucking priest. The fuck? Dude, yeah, just fucking... It's all good, guys. It's all good, guys. Actually, walled instantly, and then... I can't even see what this guy said because he's Alliance. I can't even see what he typed. What happened? Am I fried? I mean, I'm definitely pretty fried. I'm not even gonna act like I'm not an idiot for what happened in that opener. I'm not even gonna act like I'm not an idiot. But also, the fuck? My priest was literally 80 yards across the map. How? Oh yeah, disarm this bitch. I hate these people. I'm glared. Dispel my glare. Dispel my glare. You grip me. I'm gonna get his ward off. My D stance. Oh, Marksman Hunter is so cringe, dude. I mean, we're just dead. I don't know. I don't know how we can't heal. but we're not healing, so we lose. All right. It's unlucky. It's definitely a 6-0 for the Ret because, I mean, it's just an automatic 6-0 for this guy. I don't know. Like, there's nothing anyone can do. He just wins every game. He's gonna win every game. It's a 6-0 Ret. It's a 6-0 Ret Paladin. 6-0 Wet Paladin. 6-0 for the Wet Paladin. My priest is Void Weaver, and he got 2 Mind Blasts off the entire game. It was a 3-minute game. It was a 3-minute game. We got 2 Mind Blasts. Glared. I really hate when I get glared. It actually upsets me more than anything else in the world. Roasting this guy? Good dome. Good dome. Good dome. Hunter ran out of it instantly. Saw on the guy. Oh my god, he's just so dead. I'm glared. Dispel. 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 Fucking die, dude. It's a 6-0 Marksman Hunter. Why is it a 6-0 Marksman Hunter? I mean, if you have to ask yourself that, then like you clearly have not played this season. You've clearly never played season 3 of War Within. Why is it a 6-0 Marksman Hunter? Because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be, man? Oh, why wouldn't it be? Just runs backwards and attacks, and then 6-0's the line. Or it's an 0-6 DK, but I don't think it is. I think the Hunter wins every game. I feel like the Hunter honestly wins every game, which is really funny to me. But please, please. Please. He misses glare on me. Holy shit. Yeah, you gotta heal me, bro. You gotta heal me, bro. Oh no. I'm glared. Victim? Fucking die, dude. Yes! It's a 6-0 Hunter. It's a 6-0 Hunter. This guy says C. What does that mean? What's he saying C for? LOL. What's he saying? What's he saying? What's he saying? Search with the carry? It's funny because it feels like you would think like, oh, I should be able to actually win every game in here. Nope. Solo shuffle. Marksman Hunter. Can't win. To be fair, though, my gear is pretty cooked. I don't have the right stats and everything. I have 40% verse on this guy. Dude, I'm running at the priest. I don't give a fuck. I'll kick next Shadow. He's so dead. That's right, baby! Fuck you! Fuck you, Marksman Hunter. Not today. I need another win. I need another win. Wait, it's actually going to be an 06 DK. That's crazy. An 06 DK. It's an 06 DK. Nobody 6-0s here, I guess. Well, he did 6-0, just an 06. Just an 06. Go Priest. Don't know his cooldowns. You better not have fucking died of the DK in the opener, bro. How is this guy so goddamn fucking fast? Can't trap me? Oh my god, I'm just a Fury Warrior. I'm just a Fury Warrior. Oh my god, just 1 second off DR. No, gimme, 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 I can save you, 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 I can save you. Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate this stupid fucking game. He dies. I'm a Volpera, please! Please, please, please. Whatever, I'm going to fucking healer. It was a 6-0 Hunter at the end of the day. It should have been a 6-0 Hunter, but the Disc Priest is just having a rough time. He was literally... Dude, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. The Priest stood in the center of the map the entire game. I couldn't do... didn't do anything. Yeah. And then I got rooted, bro. I got rooted. I got rooted. If that is not foreshadowing for how our 2400 push is going to be on this warrior... then I don't know what is, dude. We're standing right next to this warrior at 30% with all of our damage up, and we get fucking sentinel rooted. And then we sit a full trap, and then he lives. Damn it! Damn it! It's fine. It's fine. You just gotta... The thing about Void Beaver is you have to Mind Blast spam. If you're playing Void Beaver, if you're trying to play it and learn it, you put up all your atonements and press Mind Blast on cooldown. That is the most important thing. Have 3 atonements out and Mind Blast on cooldown. If you're not Mind Blasting, you're not healing. Because Mind Blast gives you the Rift, and the Rift does you a lot of healing. So like this guy, right? Like he got 3 Mind Blasts off in 2 minutes. I think he got one at the very end. But like he should easily get, in that long of a game, like 7. So he's missing a fuck ton of healing from that, which is also why we're dead all game. So you got to get the Mind Blast out. So you just have to spam cast. Like whenever people are on you, you literally just shield, Mind Blast. If you get kicked, you can penance yourself or flash heal. If you get kicked, then you can finally Mind Blast. But yeah, you just have to get the Mind Blast out. Have to get the Mind Blast out. All right. Well, everybody, I think it's time. We got a good stream in. A little over 6 hours. Wanted to go for a little longer, but I got a thing I got to do in 17 minutes. So, trying to be a quitter? No, I got a WoW thing I'm doing. A little meeting that I have to do in like 17 minutes. So, I got to get a snack or something before then. That was nice though. We're running it down. And I'm definitely a complete moron for dying in that first round. I'm gonna take the blame on that one. That was my bad. That first round was my bad, dude. That was my bad. It's fine. Yeah, that was unlucky. It's fine. All right. All right. Let's see. Who do we host? The Move remake meeting? Nah. No, it's a different thing. It's not a Move remake meeting. Holy shit. Well, super tease. You need to check out my Volpera room? Yeah, let me know. If I'm on later, I'll message you. Or tomorrow, just remind me again. We're waiting Supa. I don't even know what you mean by Volpera room, so we have to figure that out. We have to see what that means. The Volpera room. All right. Guys, thank you all for the hangouts, man. It was a good time. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Once again, all the vibes, man. It was a great time. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I think I'm meeting up with an old buddy of mine from middle school. This was my best friend. I had 2 really, really, really close friends all 3 years of middle school, and then we kind of lost contact. But we were super close, like inseparable in middle school. One of my closest friends during that time, and I haven't seen him in like 12 years. So I'm gonna meet up with him tomorrow. I think we're going to like Top Golf or something, so that'll be pretty fun. But yeah, excited. So I'll probably be late tomorrow. I'll probably be live at like, I don't know. I've been going live at what, 10 a.m. PST. I'll probably be live at like noon. I'll probably be like a couple hours late, 2 to 3 hours late, something like that. But yeah, guys, I appreciate the support, the love as always, all the hangouts. It was a good time, and I'll see you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you later. Bye.